Coming in, give me a like, share, subscribe, a comment. Get in where you fit in. You gotta get in where you fit in. Do 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 to get in where you fit in. Boo do 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 do. Get in where you fit in. Do 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 do. You got a G-E-T where you fit in. Ooh. Sha-da-da-do-do-do-do. Get in where you fit in. Hey. Ja-da-dee-da-da. Get in where you fit in. Hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You got a G-E-T where you F-I-T-I-N. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get in where you fit in. Hey. Ja-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Get in where you fit in. Hey. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, girlfriend, boyfriend. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, baby. All right, let's find out what the weekend looks like for each one of the zodiac signs. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing, sugar? It's good to see you, Empress. All right, let's start with Aries. What does the weekend look like for Aries? Aries, you got a plan here. Okay, working. Okay, feeling a little, not all of you, but some of y'all going to be feeling a little frustrated over the weekend. Maybe because you have to work. You got to travel for work here. Okay. All right. So definitely, you're a little frustrated about this commute that you're making. Okay. Yeah. You driving or you're catching a cab or something, or Uber. But the Aries, if you're not with somebody, look like you're going to meet somebody in your travel. Okay. It could be also you're a little frustrated because your partner don't have transportation. They calling you for a ride. All right. And they telling you that, hey, and then you're going to find out they really want to play house with you. So some of y'all going to be playing house over the weekend. Okay. Yep. Yeah, and it could be also you got some kind of a frustration, some sexual frustration that you need to alleviate. All right, I got some hood tarot cards, so let's see what else you might be dealing with. What's happening in the hood with Aries this weekend? Okay, just a minute. Some of you Aries going to be dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, somebody's feeling very creative over the weekend. You got somebody here that's on the down low. You got somebody else over here that's dealing with somebody on the down low, but they lying, talking about they love pussy, but they don't. Okay, A in their name. I might start with an A. Okay, but there's somebody here with a B in their name. Okay, that's gonna be very focused over the weekend, or they may call themselves AB. All right. If they call themselves AB, they on an ABDC. In other words, they bisexual. All right. Some of y'all could be dealing with a cougar that's still trying to figure out with their identity. All right. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's a lot going on right there, Aries. All right, Taurus. Let's see what's happening with Taurus. Taurus, look like over the weekend, you're going to be feeling a little indecisive about something or someone. Yeah, you want to give somebody a chance, but you're not even sure if you want to do this here. Yeah, have a new beginning, start over fresh with somebody. Yeah. You really regretting, or you are going to regret, okay, because you did start over with somebody. Wow. Yeah. Here it is. You thought everything was going to be very promising, but it looks like, Taurus, that you're going to be the one that's out in the cold. So somebody coming in telling they want a new store, but all they want is some free whatever you got going on downstairs. Yeah, somebody want a chance to be able to get in your pants again, or under your dress, your skirt. All right, let's see what's happening in the hood with you, Taurus, over the weekend. So, what kind of shenanigans gonna be happening? Taurus, okay, I see here, you're straight, okay. I see that you're going to be protecting yourself, all right. I do see that you're going to withdraw yourself from this particular person, all right. This person could be walking around here with some expired condoms in a wallet or in a purse, okay. You're going to be observing some stuff. You better pay attention, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody that walk around with expired condoms. Okay, everybody don't know how to, when they supposed to get rid of the condom. Look at the expiration date. Mash them to see if they still got that air in them. If they ain't got no air in them, they ain't no good. They gone, baby. They gone. All right. What is this? Okay. So, Taurus, you got some money over the weekend. They say you need to make a list about what it is that you want to purchase for yourself. Okay. Don't just go to the store without a list, because you're going to end up buying more stuff than you anticipated. And be talking about, dang, I only plan on here to buy X, Y, Z, and you end up buying elemental P, everything. All right, we got a Taurus here that's going to be either buying people or you got something, yeah. Now, you be careful with your money, okay? All of that, all right? Okay, Taurus, be easy now. Let's go on to Gemini now. Let's see what the weekend look like for those under the zodiac sign of Gemini. Your sun. All right. What does Gemini weekend looks like? Seven of Cups here. Got a lot of things going on. Got a lot of stuff on your plate. Got to make a decision. Picking fruit. Picking and choosing what? Okay, so Gemini, you got money over the weekend. It looks like you got some extra money coming in, and you're going to be trying to make some decisions on how you want to spend it. Some of you Geminis are going to be holding on to some money as well, because you need to go have a doctor. You're going to set you a doctor appointment. Okay, just go get a checkup. Maybe go get your teeth cleaned, something like that. Okay. Gemini, you got an old friend here. Somebody from your past, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, somebody feeling like they want to be very playful with you. Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like this person got some change. They want to spend some money on you. They want to have, yeah, you got somebody want to splurge on you over the weekend. Somebody want to show you a good time. Yeah, there's somebody that you know. Could be from your past. It is an old friend. It's somebody you know. All right. I want you to know it took a lot for this King of Pentacles to come your way or be coming your way. Yeah, because this person did not have the confidence at one point. All right, to come in to you, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, let's see what's happening in the hood with you or around you. What's happening? What's happening in the hood with Gemini? Okay, we got a player here. A player from the Himalayas. They got the crabs. Oh, Lord. You better watch your snacks, baby. All right. This could be somebody that just got out of jail or on their way to jail. Or somebody that's been in jail. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yes, indeed. I'm going to tell you now. Don't be giving up your goodies too quick. Because, yeah, you need to do inspection like they do in a jailhouse, okay? You go to jail, they definitely going to do an inspection on you. They want to see what the hell you got going on downstairs. They going to bathe your ass. They going to bathe you. They going to check all your cavities, making sure you ain't bringing nothing in there. You'd be surprised. There be people that be bringing stuff in there. From the rooty to the tooty, baby. They got stuff stashed. And you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if you didn't. I wouldn't even believe it if I hadn't saw it for myself. I was like, what kind of shit is this? Yeah, you got a drug dealer here. So, yeah. Got a drug dealer here. This person say they straight. Okay, but they want, yeah, this person's into threesomes too. Okay. So if you're a Gemini and you're a drug dealer, your ass might be going to jail over the weekend. Okay. Or as you might know, a Gemini that's getting ready to go, that's going to end up in jail over the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, baby. They do the body cavity. All right, Gemini, I'm going to tell you too, be easy. Let's go on to Cancer. Hey, Cancer, Cancer. Cancer, my lovely Cancers. Baby. All right. Okay. What does the weekend look like for those under the zodiac sign of Cancer? Okay. Cancer, you feeling a little bored? Okay. Yeah, you're not feeling yourself. You're feeling dull, bored, a little complacent. All right, trying to make some plans to do something different. All right, you tired of doing the same old, same old? Yeah, you and your feelings over the weekend. Yeah, you bored like a mofo. All right. But the wheel is turning in your favor. That's some good luck here for you. That's some good things coming in. Your money gonna be looking good. Oh, you got money in your pocket and it's burning your pocket. It's burning a hole in your pocket. You can't hardly wait to spend it. Yep, that's exactly what it is here. Some of you counselors are going to be doing some shopping because you want to organize your kitchen. That's what they said. So I'm gonna tell you that. All right, and you stood back and you looking around and seeing, you tired of everything looking the way it is. It's dull and dreary. You need to spice it up, and that's what you're gonna do. So yeah, you're gonna spend a nice piece of change on that. So look like over the weekend, Cancer, you might be feeling like there's something new, something you need to do, because you're feeling like that you're bored. You just tired of looking at the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's no pictures on the wall. You feel like your furniture ain't about blah. You want to do something different, huh? All right. You could be dealing with an elementary dropout over the weekend. Somebody, yeah, baby, there's some people that dropped out the 5th grade, the 4th grade, the 6th grade. There he is. I ain't trying to be funny. This person is also, name could have a W in it, or start with W, could call itself William, could be bow-legged, but this person is a shit starter. They like to keep up mess. Okay, some of y'all going to be dealing with somebody with bad health that's also a scam artist, or it's a scam artist telling you they ain't have bad health. Okay, they want to tell you, counselor, keep your money tight like your game. Okay, in other words, don't be, yeah. If you on top of your game, you watch your money, because there's a scammer here. Somebody trying to get you for your ducats. All right? You got somebody here that's very disrespectful, that repeats everything that you say. You can't tell them da-da, because every time you say something to them, they go back and tell other people. Okay? That's a mockingbird. Okay? And also, if you got any ideas, okay, or any inventions and stuff, don't speak them out loud. Don't tell nobody. Write this stuff down, okay? Text it to somebody. Don't say it out loud, because yeah, birds really do take your ideas and go give it to somebody else. They say it's time for you to do some reflecting, especially if you're a truck driver and you fool around there letting them lizards come in. Yeah, I know what them lizards is. We talking about them females that jump off in 18-wheelers. All right. They hooking from one what do you call those? One rig to another. Yeah, what they call them? Lot lizards. Okay, I'm gonna get it right. All right, be careful. All right, so Cancer, so either you got a case going on or somebody trying to get a case on your ass. Yeah, you're going to end up with a baby. You better watch out. That's a case, baby. That's a case for 18 whole years. Your ass can't get away from that one. Okay. All right. Anything else for Cancer? I guess not. All right. We're going to move on from Cancer now. Whew. Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Double tap that screen. Give me a like, a share, subscribe, a comment. Call your friends in. Let's have a good time. All right. Let's have a good time. All right. Hey, Leo. Shout out to all my my moderators, new subscribers, those that's cruising through. Those are just checking out a friend. Okay. All right. So Leo, your weekend messages. You got changes coming in. Change. They say change. Yeah, some big changes happen. You got some changes happening quick when in your, especially in your relationship. Okay. Yeah, baby. Ooh. All right, Leo. So you changing up some stuff in your relationship. Yeah, yeah. Either you got a message or you're giving somebody a message about something going on in your relationship here. Okay, it looks like you're putting an end to something so you can do something different here. All right. Yeah, so either you're about to go into a new relationship or else this is saying you either making an end to a relationship or you switching up, changing up some stuff because it definitely got the big changes is here. There are some big changes happening for you. All right. You may have put your spirituality on pause. I don't know how you can do that, but yeah, that's what it's showing here. But I do see that it is being ignited again. So good luck with that, Leo. All right. We got a Leo here that's about to have a doctor's visit. Okay. Or you need to make an appointment to see a doctor. Okay. All right. What else happening in the hood for Leo? So we got a Leo that's going to see the doctor on the weekend. Yeah, some of y'all don't know that though, but if you have a job or something, there are some doctor offices that are actually open on weekends just for people that work. Okay? All right. All right, you have somebody here that's very loving and devoted and dedicated to your girlfriend, boyfriend. This person is not a sports fanatic, but I'm going to turn it up like this. All right, there's definitely some changes here, 555. They're saying get ready for change. All right, that means changes is coming in quick. All right, you got an undercover hater around you. Yes, you do. All right, somebody hating on you, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, it could be a family member, it could be a friend. I can't call it, but you do. You can. Somebody says this, I'm in love with someone else. Look at here. Look at Leo. I almost jumped out this chair on that one. Leo, you dealing with somebody and they saying they in love with somebody else. Girlfriend, boyfriend, call me. Let's go and click on their ass. All right, we need to go click on that motherfucker, whoop that ass. Probably got an M in their name. There's an O here too. Okay. Ooh-ha! Somebody doing some things, baby. Yeah, whoever your person is. Look like they want to, either they doing that or they want to do that to somebody. I hear that song. I want to do something freaky to you, baby, right now. So I don't know who your person is. Somebody say they coming. Now, I don't know, baby. That could be C-O-M-I-N-G or C-U-M-M-I-N-G. You take it the way you want to. All right? But somebody say, I'm coming. Okay, what they coming? Okay? Oh, baby, that's a soul sucker. Yeah, somebody, this is sexual, I'm coming. Yeah. So, yes, you know what a soul sucker is? That's somebody that'll leave you, baby, real stupid after sex. It was so good that you lost your damn mind. Okay, you can't even think straight. You don't even you don't even use common sense. You be asking stupid ass questions. Yeah, that's a soul sucker. You don't want that. Run away, run away. I'm telling you, run away, Leo. You deserve more than that. Okay. I'm going to tell you, some of y'all had those kind of experiences. You fooled around there and hooked up with somebody, and they did it so good, you asked a stupid question. All right? Let's say they smoke a cigarette. All right? And then you ask them, do you want a light? All right, we got a broke player in the house. They could also be a Leo. Or Leo, you dealing with a broke player. Got a B in their name. Okay, yeah, this person doing some drive-bys on your ass. Okay, yeah, you probably sucked their life out of them, soul sucker. You might have been a soul sucker. You done left somebody in a place, baby. All right, they dumbfounded. That's like, what did you do? You put that psychedelic meow kitty on them? Or vice versa. They woo woo. you know. But somebody did somebody. And now they stuck. Let's go on to Virgo now. Ooh, what's going down for Virgo? What did Virgo weekend look like? It's the weekend, baby. All right, Virgo. Virgo. Oh, dang. Virgo, things going just the way you want it to. Oh, this weekend. Look at that. New beginning, starting over fresh. Okay, got a lot of good luck. I'm going to tell you now, go get your scratch out for 2. All right, get you a number 5 and a number 10 and a number 7. Okay? All right, and come back and tell me which one of them hit for you. Okay? But there's some new beginnings, especially you got good luck coming in your money too, okay? You might find yourself by Sunday feeling a little frustrated. Even if you got a job, you might be putting in a little overtime here. But there's a breakthrough coming in. You got a breakthrough coming through, okay? It's like all of a sudden your brain going to open up like, and you're going to be like, I'm going to do that, okay? Yeah, all right? It's very promising, like I said. It's positive. It's going to bring in some balance. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right. Yeah, your intuition. Okay. It's about to tell you something. When it comes to romance, you got a new beginning on romance or somebody coming in because they want to do you. They want to woo you. They want to screw you. Okay. Yeah. So you definitely have that. By the end of the weekend, you should have a nice piece of change in your pocket. Even if you went out there and did some odd jobs, cutting some grass, okay, fixing up somebody's flower bed, you know, rearranging it, remodeling it, putting some stones, some cobblestones down in front of their house, washing windows. I don't know what you're doing over the weekend. Might be just opening up your garage and selling all the stuff that you don't need, having a garage sale. But by Sunday, you're going to have a nice piece of change in your pocket. Let's say you started off with about $40, $45. Didn't nobody know, but by the end of the evening, you got about $245 in your pocket. Okay, who knows? You might even go up to $600, but, you know, you got something, okay, that's going to make you feel more content. Yeah, this is saying that you dedicated, you loyal to this here. You true to it, brother. Okay, you're going to work hard at it. You work hard for your money, and you got this. All right, especially with all of this luck here, with this good luck, good fortune, and all of this here, increase in pay, a lump sum. Okay, some of y'all is going to be getting a new position. All right, somebody not going to show up and they're going to give you that position. All right, even if it's temporary, you're going to work. Yeah, you're going to take a higher position. Let's say they need a lead. The lead person wasn't there, so now they're giving you that lead position because you already know how it goes. You just don't have the title, okay? All the money that go with it. You can run rings around the person that know how to do this here, Virgo. Yeah, you can. All right, but you wouldn't the one. Yeah, you wouldn't the one that got that title or that money, but here it is. Make sure when you talk to this person, negotiate. Say, okay, now I'm going to be the foreman for the day, right? That means I'm going to get foreman money, right? Yeah, don't play, motherfucker. Yeah. If I'm going to be the foreman, I need foreman money. Okay. Yeah. You've been observing. You already know everything. You got the details down packed. You already know how it goes. All right. What's happening in the hood for Virgo? That orange card kicked up. Where's that? I know I seen an orange card. Oh, dang. Virgo, you on parole, probation or something? Under house arrest? If it's not you, somebody else. There's a Virgo that's on house arrest, on probation, on parole. Oh, Lord. Okay. Somebody got some money here. Okay, tell us about this money. Who got money? Okay. Oh, baby. Somebody got money. They buying people. Look here. Somebody buying, you know. Yeah, they buying people. Okay, I guess they say I'd rather go buy a piece than to have a piece around me that's always on my nerves. Yeah, somebody feel that way. Yeah, they rather just go get a piece and to go home without having to worry about having any attachments. Okay, somebody playing shooting dice. Okay, could be literally gambling, shooting dice, or somebody shooting dice with their life. Okay, out there buying people. Okay, you gonna go out there and mess around with not Racer X, but Pussy X, okay? Yeah, Pussy X ain't got no name on it. Yeah, your ass go down there to the health clinic and they say, who you slept with? What you gonna tell them, Pussy X? And he makes pussy X. Okay, you got the address? No. It was a one night stand. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So tell us about this person that's doing drive-bys. Who doing drive-bys? Okay. Oh, somebody say they don't want nobody else but you. So this is one of your past partners or somebody you fooled around. Look here, don't take no stray motherfuckers to your house when you first meet them. Don't do that. Because if you do it too good, they're gonna be stalking your ass. You know whether or not you got gold up in that thing. Okay, yeah, you got a fire starter. Somebody like to start fire. This could be a fire sign too. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Okay. Somebody into metaphysics and not the good shit. Somebody into that dark stuff. Okay. Ooh, could be dealing with an Aries here. This person likes to boost. Somebody stealing out the stove. They don't pay for their clothes. They might buy one piece, but everything else they stole. You don't even know it. They just walk around here looking good, looking fly like a mofo. But the only thing they got on that they didn't pay for probably is their socks. Ooh, got an S in their name. Yeah, they say just a shiesty mofo. Shiesty. Okay. That's a shiesty mofo. All right. Not only that, the irresponsible. All right, Virgo, we're coming out of you. We're coming out of you. All right. Take care of yourself, Virgo. Let's go on now to Libra. Hey, Libra. Hey, Libra. Hey, Libra. How y'all doing? I'm happy to see you. I can't read what you're saying. I do see some writing now. Okay, give me a little time, and I'll try to read what you're saying. All right. Ooh, I'm a little noisy. I'm a little noisy. All right. Libra, what do your weekend look like? Okay, cutting people up, cutting them down, being a little sharp with the tongue. Okay, being a little sharp with the tongue. Okay. All right. You micromanaging a job, a business, or something like that. All right, but you definitely gonna be a little sharp with people over the weekend. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's because you're going through something. Okay, so we got a Libra that's going through some stuff. Maybe you're feeling a little lonely. Okay, you just want to be by yourself here. All right. It looks like you're trying to find your happiness as well as trying to keep your feet balanced and stable. Okay, yeah. You're working toward it. You haven't come all the way in yet, but it's definitely coming. All right, just keep up the pace. You may not see it, but it's happening for you. You may not feel it, but it's actually coming your way, Libra. Okay. All right. Tell Libra more about this Knight of Swords. Anything else you want to tell Libra about the Knight of Swords? Okay. So Libra. Okay, so you're spiritual, right? You know some things, okay? Instead of you taking your, being a little picking and choosing your words carefully, you're just going to be telling people like your TI is. Yeah, okay. I feel that your patience is wearing thin over the weekend, or you just going through something, girlfriend, boyfriend. But you definitely, it's going to be the truth, okay? Yeah, it's going to be the truth. But yet still, yeah. You getting right to the point. You ain't cutting no corners, none of that stuff. You saying what you got to say. You going to do what you got to do. You going to be who you want to be. Okay. I said you count your money. You want to make sure you by yourself when you count your money. All right. Okay, so you're business savvy. You're a business person. You're in business all by yourself. Me, myself, and I. You don't have nobody else on your team. It's just you by yourself, girlfriend, boyfriend. I really feel like it's a girlfriend. All right. Okay, you got some plans here. You definitely got some plans here. And You're starting to see everything coming in. I told you, it's coming your way. It's coming in. Yeah, your ships are coming in. Although you might not feel it or might not see it, it's happening very slow, but it is coming in, friend. All right? Yeah, that's your balance right there. That's your balance and your peace. You got it. All right? That's all you want. You just want some peace. You want some harmony. You want some balance in your life. Okay? And when you by yourself, you are going through like the dark night of the soul, but you're healing, okay? I don't know. Somebody might have took you for a loop in love or through finance. It could have been a job. It could have been dealing with family. I don't know. It could have been you deal with a lover from a horror movie, okay? Yeah, just a jacked up motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to be all right, Libra. You're going to be A-okay. That's what I see. All right, let's see what's happening in the hood with you. All right, maybe even talk about your person. All right, so Libra, you dealing with an ass worshiper. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't understand. Somebody like booty. They rather have booty than tootie. Yep. All right. Cough, cough, motherfucker. Cough, cough. Okay, then you start coming up with them little black spots and stuff all on your face and stuff, and all of a sudden you don't start looking like yourself. You're looking like, something else. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so Libra, you could be a nurse, or you're dealing with a nurse. Okay, this could be a nurse that's a okay, you nurse a Libra, nurse Libra, okay, nurse Libra. So you got an ass worshiper on your hands, okay. There's a skeezer in the neighborhood, got an E in their name. Somebody say try Jesus, okay. Somebody telling somebody, yeah, you need to seek the Lord. You need some help, bruh. You need some help, sister. All right, and they might be talking to this person right here that's out there on drugs. I heard Elaine. So somebody named Elaine is out there bad, okay? Somebody say, try Jesus. Don't try me. Okay. Ooh, baby. Didn't I tell you there's a booty man or booty woman here? Okay, yeah. Somebody on that Brokeback Mountain stuff. Look at here. An ass worshiper. All right, that's like, let me tell you what I see in my mind. It look like some kind of prehistoric person or something like that with big eyes, just leaning forward and probably walking and doing like this here, and they eyes going back and forth, and they trying to smell out some ass because they want to jump on somebody. They want to pounce on that Brokeback Mountain. You see? Okay. Yeah. Somebody else. It ain't yours. Okay. All right, you got somebody here that's doing the evil eye and also somebody paying for the ticket now. Whoever doing the evil eye. Okay, yeah, you got somebody on that evil eye shit. Okay. I don't know why. That just say right there, you emotionally immature, motherfucker. You emotionally immature. If you got to put the evil eye on people because of your emotions, okay, because they run wild and you feel like, I don't like the way she talk. I don't like the way she look. Oh, her hair is beautiful. It looks more than better than mine. She got too many curves. All the guys are looking at her. Oh, she got some nice legs. Oh, my legs don't look like that. Let me do the evil eye on her. You are emotionally immature. And you really need to grow up. All right, and it don't just happen overnight. That means that you need to get your energy cleared. You need to pray. You need to talk to the Most High. You need to find out what is it in you, Lord. Ask what is it in me, God, that I need to get right. Okay, help me, deliver me from all of my shortcomings. All right, and then you need to be sensitive to the Spirit. So you need to pray and ask God to make you sensitive to His Spirit, so you'll know. Okay, so when all of these things start bubbling up in you, then you know that's what you need to get rid of. How you get rid of it? I'm glad you asked. You acknowledge what you're feeling. You tell God about it. And you ask Him to deliver you from that. All right? And trust me, it ain't going to be overnight. Because you'll be surprised how much stuff is inside of you that need to come out. All right? Now, Libra, you got somebody here say they prefer intimacy and quiet evenings. So somebody wants to be on the up and up. All right. You got somebody here also that haven't learned their lesson. All right. You got somebody somebody that you ain't speaking to. They call you and hang up the phone. All right. Somebody's about to get fired. Okay. Yeah. Somebody say, I'm going to get me a new boo. Okay, new boo, new you. So one of you Libras will find somebody over the weekend, and it's gonna make you happy, baby. Okay, but somebody else is about to be happy because they finding out they having a girl. Okay, we got a Libra here that's having a baby, and it's a girl. Congratulations, Libra, on your new addition to the family. You raised that baby right. Treat them right, okay? Oh, Lord. All right. Let's go on to Scorpio. Scorpio. My lovely Scorpios. Scorpio. Ooh, Scorpio. My lovely Scorpio. Scorpio. All right, Scorpio. What's your weekend looking like, girlfriend and boyfriends? All right, happy house, happy life, everything going just the way you want it to, okay? Getting out and having some good time in the sun, fun time in the summertime, okay? It's not exactly summer yet, but we almost there. So, there is some fun time here. It's you and someone or somebody. Maybe it's a group of people, but it's the Ten of Cups. A wish is being granted to you. Maybe you just want to go see your family, want to spend some time with your family. All right, but whatever it is that you've been focused on, it's been on weighing heavy on your mind. All right, that wish is being granted towards you, to you, Scorpio. Okay, it could also be that you're just dealing with another Scorpio, maybe Cancer or Pisces. All right. I do see that whatever this is that you've been asking for, whatever this wish is, it is protected as well. You're going to be doing, yeah, you got a new beginning here. All right, you're taking a risk on something, okay? Oh, wow, you're very energized. This is something that you really want to do, okay? You don't care if you got to catch the Greyhound bus. Your ass is finna do what you want to do, all right? Yeah, they say things are starting to come into fruition for you just the way you want it to. All right, your wishes are coming true. Yep, yep, yep. All right, yeah. Either you obsessed about this here or somebody obsessed about this here. Okay, but this is also talking about, yeah, it could be obsession. It could be addictions, okay. You might have did a mojo on somebody to make them do what you want them to do, girlfriend, boyfriend. But somebody is doing something over the top. All right, you got justice here, so I'm going to tell you here. If you're doing something here that can land your ass in jail, okay. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. All right. So they're saying you're obsessing about a family or a family member, okay? And now you're ready to take a risk to do this here, all right? But you may be being held back because of something that's happening in the courts, okay? Let's say that somebody else got like guardianship over you. You want to do something, but you can't. You're not really at liberty to do so because somebody else is pulling the chain here. I see that. I see somebody pulling the chain on you, Scorpio. Okay? Yeah, they got you on a leash. You take a hit. You know what I'm saying? You can only go so far, baby. It's an invisible leash, but your ass on the leash here. All right. I do see you do a lot of drinking. Okay. You be drinking. You be drinking. All right. So, yeah. Okay. So that's what they do. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I will say this here. If you got something going on in the courts, okay, but you suing somebody or something like that, it's going to go in your favor, okay? They tell you to take a risk on whatever this is. If you're thinking about filing a suit or doing a case on somebody, make sure it's real, okay? Yeah, make sure it's a real case, okay? And if not, this is somebody here that's despitefully going out the way, all right, to sue you brutally. Somebody really want to do it there, but it look like it's going to turn out in your favor, okay? If you wanted a job and you're not working, Scorpio, I definitely see that you're going to get a job and then you're going to like this job, okay? you could be working around alcohol. I'm going to tell you now, look, don't get drunk on the job. Walking around there, tripping over your own feet, talking about you bringing somebody scotch and tonic. Your ass going to get fired on day one because you sipping, okay? However, you didn't hear this from me. If you're going to drink vodka because can't nobody smell that, okay? Gin, yeah, gin got a smell to it. Vodka, they don't smell it. I've seen too many people used to come to work, you know, when I used to work in a department store back in the day. And the manager be higher than a Georgia pine tree, or else be just loaded. But you couldn't smell nothing because she was on that vodka. So, you got a tower moment here, Scorpio. Now, this could be a good tower or a bad tower, but I think it's a good tower because you got too many positive cards down here that tells me that this is something exciting, okay? This is a surprise. You got a surprise, all right? So to sum it up, Scorpio, whatever it is that your heart has been on, that you've been desiring to do, it's going to be a surprise. All right? If you just stop asking old girl, old boy, whoever this is, to do whatever it is that you want them to do, they're going to do it. It's going to be a surprise, okay? You know, like Gomer Pyle, surprise, surprise, surprise. You're going to get that surprise, sugar, okay? Let's see what's happening in the hood for you. All right? All right. Okay, there's a brain freeze here. That means somebody is on pause. Okay, something is going to catch you off guard and it's going to make you startle. It's going to startle the hell out of you. All right, yeah, you could be dealing with a liar. Okay, the next card is something that I don't, if it come out, I'll say it. But if it don't come out, we're going to let it stay in there. You know what they say? They say let sleeping dogs lie, Scorpio. All right, yeah, somebody told you they were going to Bible study, but this mofo lied to you. Yeah, they did. And that's that brain freeze when all of a sudden you go on pause like you in shock because you say, this sucker told me they was going to Bible study. You know, doggone well, when they walked out the house, they had no Bible. They had no Bible in their car, not even in their glove compartment, but they going to Bible study. Maybe they don't own a Bible, okay? But, yeah. They telling you to check below. Okay, you need to watch somebody. Somebody might have told you they were going to Bible study, but they ended up going someplace else. Okay, yeah, somebody got a conspiracy. Okay, that's some conspiracies going on. Yeah, they got a present for your ass. They sure do. You need to go to the doctor. Go get it checked out. Okay, yeah, somebody said they all ass out over the weekend. Okay, that could be that you don't have enough money. Okay, that means you ain't got no transportation. You might even go somewhere and get stuck here. All right, you could be dealing with somebody that got funky feet, funky toes. All right, yeah, you know. All right, Scorpio, somebody saying that that ain't my child. Okay, they're not taking the responsibility for it. No, they're not. No, they're not. They don't want to. All right, but you're the one that's going to be responsible. All right. Just don't give your goods to somebody just because they say they're going to do the right thing, okay? Actions speak louder than words. A person can tell you what they're going to do all day long, but if you don't see nothing, if you don't see no activity that's behind it, you just spinning your wheels, all right? Yeah. All right, you might be dealing with somebody with a C in their name. That's an Aries as well, okay? All right. Something you're going to be dealing with something or someone around 6 p.m. Something, yeah, you got something coming in. Somebody likes to smoke around that time too, okay? Puff, puff, and pass, motherfucker, okay? Yeah, this person don't have no money. They like to come in and smoke off of you. Ooh, baby, it might be this Aries here. The name start with a C, okay, Scorpio? Yeah, Somebody ain't got no money, but they go around and yeah, they like to come puff on somebody else's budget. Yeah, all right. Where the bud at, bruh? Where the bud at? Okay, so let's do Sagittarius now. Hey, Sagittarius. Don't forget to double tap the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a like, a share, subscribe, a comment. All right, let's enjoy this moment that we are together. If anybody wants to get a specific question asked, I do ask for a donation to the channel. Okay, you can do a super chat or a gift. Okay, or you can send me a donation to my Cash App, which is not in, I don't have it on there, but it is in the description. If one of my moderators would like to put it in there, I will pin it for you. It is the $ Poetic, Poetic, Empress, Empress, and the number 0. All right. So Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you got a lot on your plate, a lot on your mind, especially when it comes to your money and a job, okay, over here. All right, you're going to find yourself very emotional about this here. All right. Yeah, especially when it comes to your money, because there's 2 things that you need to do with your money. All right. But I see things are working out for you in a good way. Whatever this is that you've been desiring, it is coming to fruition. Okay, your dreams are starting to come true. All right, you're managing your money. They say you're micromanaging your money. You're making sure that your money. Yeah, that's what they say. You're micromanaging your money. All right. Thank you. All right. Okay. When it comes to love, Sagittarius, I see your heart opening up. I do see that your heart is opening up. All right. And whoever this person is that you got your mind on, or they got them, however, it's either you or the other person. There's a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. And it looks like maybe y'all gonna go out for some drinks or something like that, or maybe y'all just sitting around having some drinks and just having a nice conversation. And this could be somebody that you met at work, okay, or you feel like you got too many responsibilities at a job over the weekend, okay. So let's say Friday, you feeling like that you got a lot going on. You got a lot of things that you need to take care of. All right. You could be a manager or got a higher position. Okay. You could also be, okay. I was trying to say, because the card is saying a wannabe celebrity, but that's not what I was trying to say. It's not a spokesperson, but anyway, you like a PR man, public relation man, a woman for someone here. So you got a lot going on. You're going to be handling somebody's affairs, okay, their events, okay, making appointments and stuff for them to show up at different places, okay. So yeah, your PR man or whoever this is, yeah, they're gonna be on it, okay. Sagittarius, showing me that you got a lot of responsibilities at work as well. Okay, and also just whoever this, look here, I'm going to tell you right now, let me help a sister, I'm going to help you right now. If there's somebody from your job that you cordial with, that you're going to have, you want to sit down and have a few drinks with, and then afterwards y'all going to do a hookup, it ain't going to be no, I feel like, yeah, he a hoe. He's a hoe. He know he a hoe. How do you know? Because I'm telling you so. Yeah, you dealing with a youngster that's a hoe. Okay? Okay? They don't shoot craps, okay? But I'm going to tell you right now, they shoot dice. All right? With their wee-wee, okay? You can take it in a way. That means he could be a 5-minute man, a 3-minute man. He could be a 7-minute man. He could be somebody that just think about, he get his jollies and then talk about, oh, I'm tired. I got a cramp in my leg. No, motherfucker, you just got bad dick. You just don't know what you do with it. All right? You ain't even taught yourself how to go long, okay? All right? Go long, go strong, okay? You ain't got to go get no rhino. You just need to practice. All right? I would teach you how, but I ain't going to be the one. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like Goldie used to say, you gotta pay to play. Okay? The game is to be sold, not told. I ain't gonna be telling it. So Sagittarius, I really want to cut your reading short. I really do, because I done said some things, okay? Yeah, old boy walking around here looking good and stuff, walking around with his chest all out like he real confident and stuff, with his head up, he cool, chilling like a villain, got his little old bald cap on and his matching shoes and his jacket and stuff, but he ain't about to die in the bedroom, okay? I can hear you now. Get your little 3-minute ass up. Get the fuck up out of my house. No, get on up. You come in here. I'm gonna tell you when you got somebody that sit up there and they be selling themselves like a brand new vehicle. You know how them salesmen do. Okay, yeah, he sold himself. Okay, and you fooled around there and chumped yourself. Don't chump yourself. Okay, because old boy tell me what he can do. I can do some things. Yeah, you can do something, but you don't know what the hell. You can mimic it, but you can't process it. Okay, like they say about people with special needs. Okay, you can mimic it, but you can't process it. All right. In other words, y'all know what I'm saying. I'm trying not to say too much because I really want to talk about this raggedy motherfucker. I really do. I want to talk about his ass. All right. I want to talk about him. I'm going to go and talk about him because it's the weekend. So look here, Sagittarius. Let me go and talk about your person. This hook ass nicker. Hook ass nicker. All right. Because that's what I hear you calling him. A hook ass. Woo! Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you. I don't know who this Sagittarius is, but I'm gonna tell you about him. Old boy, he got on. He wear what you call those? The basketball pants. You know how people wear. Not the breakaways, but he wear the pants. The sports pants and a jacket. I see him wearing some dark colors. It look like it's black and white with his matching tennis shoes, and he got on his ball cap, and it looked like it got NY on the top of it. Okay, I might be seeing the emblem wrong, but it looked like it said New York. Okay, so yeah, he fly like a mofo. Did I say New York? I sure did say that. Okay. So, yeah, I see this rascal. I mean, he's a good-looking guy. He young. He might be 27. He might be 32. I ain't gonna say he passed 36 years old. Okay, all right, but he ain't got no stamina. He ain't got no stamina. He ain't got no stamina. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. I ain't gonna beat him up too bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let's go to Capricorn. Capricorn. Woo! I know, Sagittarius. I feel your pain, girlfriend. You ain't even broke a sweat. You didn't even get a chance to get juicy. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, you saying what the hell is this? What the hell is this? All I did was raise one leg up to straddle and it's all over it. My father. Well, what you doing? You playing with yourself while I was trying to get undressed? What the hell? Well, dude, if you knew it was gonna be all like this here, you know what? Let's just be friends. I hear you. Let's just be friends, cause see, you're gonna make me put my hands on you. I'm gonna get a case on your ass. All right. You need to make sure you tell every woman you come, I ain't nothing to it. I ain't got nothing going on. And don't pump yourself up, cause you ain't nothing but a pipe dream, motherfucker. That's all you is, a pipe dream. You ain't got nothing going on. All right, yeah, you trying to make somebody believe something. Suppose somebody did think you got somebody thinking that they finna get everything, and they finna get the bag of chips, the sandwich. Okay, they gonna get the ice cream and the soda water. Okay, yeah, they finna get it, and the bowl of soup or the cup of soup. They finna get it all, and then they find out all they got is a dried up peanut butter sandwich. That's what your ass is. A dried up peanut butter. Yeah, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit going on. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna try to be kind now. We're gonna get off old boy. He ain't my shit. All right, let's go to Capricorn. So Capricorn, what's your weekend looking like? What the weekend look like for Capricorns? Hey, Sovereign Indigenous Sovereign. Okay, Capricorn celebrating. Got friends coming over, family coming over, going out to eat, or going to visit family or friends. Or you doing something here? Okay, that's some form of a celebration here, or just you getting hanging out with good family, good friends, something like that. Okay, family. So you got some family either coming in to see you, or you going to visit them. But look like y'all gonna be doing some things together here. Okay, this is happiness here. All right. Okay. This is security. Okay. So get ready to celebrate, Capricorn. Okay. You about to get some security, sugar. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. All right. Some financial security. So a helping hand. Somebody about to hand deliver you some security. All right. Some ducats. All right. Could be a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. You got heavy Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces down here. And I also see Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. And Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay. So you might have one of each. Both of them might be coming to you. Okay. Mm-hmm. But I see you're gonna have to rest. You're gonna need to get you some rest after this party, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yes, indeed. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see you also gonna be cause you reflecting on all of that party your ass did. What you gonna do? You gonna drop it like it's hot a couple times? Whoop whoop. I can still drop it like that. But anyway, you gonna drop it like it's hot a couple of times? Whoop. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fool around there and say, you know what, I had too much doggone fun. Now my ass need to rest. All right? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody gonna need to do a little resting. But this is showing me also you're gonna be doing some reflecting on some stuff. Okay, they say somebody gonna be a little stiff, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're gonna go out and party, you're gonna be dropping it like a side and doing the duck squat while you dancing and stuff like that. Make sure that you take your super hot bath when you come home, drop you some salt in it, all right? And maybe take yourself an Alka-Seltzer so when you wake up you don't have no stiffness, no soreness, and you doggone don't have no hangover, okay? But you're gonna love everything that you did. You're gonna feel good, okay? All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you start, don't stop. Keep on doing this here. All right, keep your ligaments springy, and make sure that you keep your joints and stuff lubricated. Don't stop. All right. I don't know where people get that from. That you're supposed to stop when you get a certain age. No, baby. Uh, Young hearts run free. Don't give up. All right. People feel like when you get a certain age, they mean, oh, you want to sit somewhere and just no, motherfucker. You don't sit around. You get up. You be just as lively as you was when you were 14. As you were, yeah, but you ain't got to go out there and burn a string of condoms. You ain't got to do that. Enjoy your life. Okay? Just enjoy your life. Okay? All right? That's all I'm going to say. Just enjoy yourself. But you ain't got to go out like no sucker. Okay? Yeah. Don't be an old motherfucker, just giving away your shit, Don't do that. That'll drain you. Anyway, I heard drain your life force. Okay, so there's some decisions that need to be made, okay, especially for this new beginning. Okay, you need to make some decisions. You need to I heard prioritize. Prioritize what you want to do, how you want to do it, how you want to be happy, what the things that you can do for your happiness. All right, prioritize. All right, if you know that you want to go out, all right, and meet new people and friends and stuff, and you feel like you don't have a wardrobe, set aside. All right, make a declaration to yourself that every time you get some money, maybe twice a month, you're gonna buy yourself a new outfit. All right, set yourself a goal, okay, a limit to how much you're gonna spend. All right, okay. If you want to buy the same outfit but in different colors, okay. You catch a sale, baby, run with it. All right. So Capricorn, you got a lot of love for somebody, okay? But you need to make a decision about a particular person. It could be a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. All right. If you don't make a decision, God will step in and make a decision for you under the circumstances. All right. I do see that you got a lot of love for this Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. I do. I see this person be on your mind a lot. You be worried about them. You pray for this person as well. You meditate, okay? I also see that there's been some deception here too, okay? Look like this Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces is on some more shit. Yeah, I heard they took it to a different level, baby. All right, now either they lied to you, or this person is doing some reflecting, or you reflecting on this person, on something that they did. Are you spying on this person? Indirectly, somebody come back telling you what's going on. All right? I spy. I spy, motherfucker. Okay. So what else? Ooh, baby, that's a 2 minute Capricorn. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this like Brutus, okay? So Capricorn, you got the 8 of Wands here, okay? You got some communication coming in from Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, or this is you. Or is this is about to have a big change that's happening in your life, okay? All right. You got some messages coming in. Somebody want to let you know that they love you and they appreciate everything you ever did for them, etc., etc. All right? Okay? It looks like that, like I said, you know, even if you spend a lot of time around family and stuff, you still feel like you're lonely. Or you still be in a solitary state. All right. You take some time out to do some self-assessing. Okay. Every man should self-assess himself. All right. Like I tell people, I'm my biggest critic. I don't need nobody to criticize me. Because anything I do, I go back and I go back and I rehash that in my mind. All right. And I say, ask myself, could I did this a better way, a different way, something like that. Well, well. I want you to know that once you make this decision, or else once you get this message about from somebody about how much they really love you or something, it's gonna be okay. I want you to know that there's some improvements happening with the Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. All right, yeah, this person is got some improvements coming in, whether it be in their health, or in their finances, or their love life as well. You're still seen as the Queen of Pentacles, so this person still comes towards you for money. All right, okay. And if not coming towards you for money, this person wants to celebrate you, take you out to eat or something to show their appreciation. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, they might say they want to do this, and it really is in their intentions to do so. But I hear that there's a third party, somebody else that's going to cause them to have to put that on delay or hold or something, and you're going to see it as they lie to you. They ain't lying. They really want to do this here. Okay? All right. Okay, so Capricorn, I see you put an end to giving people your money. I do. You say, I'm keeping all my good luck to myself, for myself. I am. I surely am. Okay, and you sticking to a girlfriend, and whoever this is that want to come towards you get money, all right, they're not getting a me ta from you, not a da da. All right, this is you guard and everything. Okay, you got blockages up here. You're a little frustrated, like motherfucker, how you gonna come and ask me for money? Your ass got a job. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no job, you know. I'm pulling money off of my 401k every month, but your ass got a job. Yeah, but you come to me and ask me for money. I see where you at, Capricorn, on that. All right. You saying sell on. Okay, 6 of Swords here. Somebody moving on. Okay. Yeah, you got judgment. This judgment. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. So that's judgment twice. Okay, because you made a decision. Okay, look here. You got some new opportunities. Let me just cut to the chase. You got some new opportunities. You're going to be very balanced here. There's stability coming in your finances. You got money coming in. It's coming in slow. What I always say, slow money is better than no money, right? So you definitely got money coming in. Let's see what else is happening in the hood for you. All right, so tell me what's happening in the hood for those under zodiac sign of Capricorn or around them. Okay, it could be one of your family members, you know, your cousin them, your uncle them. Somebody got crabs, baby. You don't even know. I'm gonna tell you right now. Make sure you keep your bathroom clean. All right, don't wash nobody clothes with yours, cause your ass gonna come up with the crabs. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Sealy. Don't do it. Okay. All right, somebody want to let you know that they made a baby or they pregnant. All right, we got somebody here with hemorrhoids. This could be a mother. Somebody's pregnant that got hemorrhoids. All right, that is nothing. That is not abnormal. There are women that do get hemorrhoids after they get pregnant. All right, get you some preparation H. Go see the doctor. Or, I don't know, get you a cold towel and put it between your thighs. You know what I'm saying? Between your cheeks. Okay, get off the greasy food. Okay, because that'll give you a hemorrhoid flare up. All right. Okay, somebody dealing with a cock blocker here. Okay, yeah. Well, somebody need to block somebody, whoever this is, that got the things, you know, them things, you know, them things. All right, yeah. Somebody say fuck 'em. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody bust a move. They say, yeah, I got to go. All right. Somebody on some big gorilla energy. All right. Yeah. Okay, you got a bad mofo here. Somebody wants to whoop somebody's ass. They got a deep or medium voice here. Okay, we dealing with somebody that's impotent. Okay, or they got ED, erectile dysfunction. Okay, this could also be somebody that's a porn. Somebody like to watch porn. Pornography. You got somebody here that likes to exploit. You got an exploiter here. They slanging. I got a W in their name. Mm-hmm. Doggone it. Okay, so watch out. A mature player. And he ain't from the Himalayas. Okay, they telling you need to strap up, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right? All right? I told you, player. And he a broke player on top of that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. All right, let's go on to Aquarius. Hey, Aquarius. Aquarius, that was a long one. Ooh, that was a long one. They had a lot they wanted. Capricorn in there. All right. Okay, so, now Capricorn Aquarius, one of y'all dealing with somebody that stutter. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you right off the rip, somebody stutters. I don't stutter, and I know y'all heard me stutter, right? Okay, so let's find out about Aquarius. So Aquarius, you dealing with somebody that stutters. What is over the weekend? Okay, all right. All right, you trying to see things from a new perspective, or you going to be hanging back, trying to wait for a sign or something before you move forward? All right, somebody's standing back. They're trying to get very creative about a thing, okay? But I see you got the element of surprise that's coming in. You about to surprise somebody. It could be the mother of your children, your mom, okay? This is you here, okay? That you're going to surprise somebody that you got healed, okay? There's an emperor here as well. Okay, yeah, you're going to let them know that you got healed. You balanced, you A-okay now. All right, you're more responsible for yourself, as well as you're able to take care of things for yourself as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it took some time, but it's okay. You was delayed, but you wasn't denied. All right. Yeah, you may have had some conflicts that come up, but you're okay now. All right. Yes, indeed. Okay, Aquarius. Aquarius. Do. So Aquarius, you could be dealing with an emperor here as well. Okay, you waiting for this person to come back or come in or something like that, or you just, all right. Dang, I heard steady love. Okay, so yeah, you waiting on the steady love. Okay, I say in the Aries. I ain't heard that, but they said steady love. So you got somebody here. Okay, yeah, you look like you finally got your person. Okay, yeah, you got a steady relationship here. I like that. Okay, it's healing as well for both of you. Okay, you're a very spiritual person. I want you to know if you are in the field of spirituality, metaphysics, it doesn't matter what, but you know you got gifts and talents and stuff. You got somebody here that want to compete with you about with your spiritual gifts. Yeah, you got somebody here that wants to compete with you. I don't like that. I don't even understand that. All right, there's many. God give many people gifts, and you don't have to turn back around and then and just say, "What, come over here to me. I can do it better." Just because people have gifts that are similar, they're not the same. So how can you say your gift? God will give you one talent, he'll give somebody else 2 talents, he'll give somebody else 3. He might give somebody else 5. The whole 5-fold ministry, okay? Come on now. Don't start nothing. There won't be nothing. I don't like this here. So either this is you, Aquarius, or this is somebody else. All right. I see a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces here. All right, they might be quarreling, fighting in some form of altercation, and they doing this in secret. Okay, you might also have somebody that's in competition with you secretly, and you're not even aware about it. But I'm going to tell you, I see what I see down here. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Gemini, Virgo. What else? Did I miss somebody? Aquarius and Cancer. All right. Well, girlfriend, all I can say to you, Aquarius, is that with this steady love that they told me, that they said, you getting everything. You getting everything. All right? You getting the patience, the support, whether it be emotionally or financially. And you dang sure are being addressed in the bedroom. Okay? So you actually got the total package. Congratulations, Aquarius. You know who this person is. I don't, but this is your person. And you got a steady love here. This is going to be balanced. This is something you ain't got to worry about. All right? They ain't deviating to the left or the right. They ain't trying to do no back crawling on you. It's going to be smooth. Congratulations. I see a lot of confidence here, stability. All right? It looks like support. I do see... yeah, moving forward. That's a lot of, I don't know if this is you or what, but it looks like that either you or this person. I think it's you. You finally got the courage to press forward and you doing it. All right, now it took some time to get there, but you got that, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, there is definitely a new beginning happening here for you, Aquarius. Congratulations. All right, yep. And this is look like somebody from your past, Page of Cups. Okay, this is a rebirth. Good news coming in. Wow. I don't even want to smudge that by giving you a hood reading, but I'm going there. Dang, look at that. I picked up the cards, new beginning. It's definitely a new beginning. That's your confirmation. All right. Somebody's a workaholic or a boss here. All right. If you're going through something, they say tomorrow will be a better day, Aquarius. You might have an I in your name or somebody you know that you got an I in their name or CH in their name, okay? Okay. That it could be your ex, okay? All right. You dealing with somebody here or there's somebody around you that's an asshole, all right? Somebody know everything, somebody to mess up a wet dream, okay? They got bad timing, all right? They say the wrong thing at the wrong time, okay? All right, you're looking for some openness, especially when it comes to relationship. They're saying that either this is you or your person. Somebody's very self-sufficient. What is happening? So you ain't got to worry about trying to carry nobody, okay? Okay, Aquarius. Aquarius, either you or somebody said I made a baby or I'm pregnant, okay? You got an undercover hater around you, okay? All right, somebody pretend like that they on your team and they always giving you good advice, but in the back of their mind they can't stand. Okay, so they tell you stuff which ain't true. Okay, they try to, what is it? They say warp. I almost said thwarp. Okay, but they try to warp your way of thinking. Okay, we got Aquarius here that's getting some on-the-job training, whether this be in your spiritual gifts or your spiritual talents, or this is actually a job. But you are definitely getting some on-the-job training. Okay. All right. Somebody is very disrespectful. Okay. You got somebody here that can't water. They tell everything. All right. Aquarius. Okay. Somebody's either a porn lover or somebody got erectile dysfunction. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Somebody's being exploited. Okay. Somebody's being exploited. All right. It could be somebody's taking somebody's money and doing something else with it. All right. This person might be a little bipolar. That's why they're doing it. Okay. You got somebody here that's into computer love. All right. Yeah. They only date people over the computer or over their phone, but you never get to see this person in person. This person on some more shit. All right. Thank you, someone. Somebody became a member. Is that what I see? Rachel became a member. Congratulations. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Rachel. You're dealing with an air sign here. Okay, Aquarius. Or this is you, Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer. I'm sorry. I messed all it up. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay, so we got a cougar here. That's the air sign. Okay, and you got a, okay, and then there's a Cancer here. What the hell? All right, so cougar. Okay, so there's a Cancer and an air sign. Okay, that's about to work together. One is older than the other one. Now, I don't know why y'all keep showing me this as an M, but it's a W. But they're showing it to me as an M, so I'm going to go with the M, okay? This could somebody have an M in their name, okay? Or their initials could be MW or WM. All right, last but not least is Pisces. All right. For all my new members, you get a free reading. Okay. I don't know who was first and last because I did not write it down. Although I have paper and a pencil here, I didn't think to write nothing down. All right, give me a clear and concise message for those in the zodiac of Pisces. What does the weekend look like for Pisces? Well, Pisces. All right. Pisces, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo over the weekend, but it looks like you're making some things happen for yourself, okay? Yeah, especially when it comes to relationship. If you're in a relationship, even if it's just a platonic relationship, it looks like you and somebody about to get together, make an agreement on something. It might be to move in together or to go somewhere together. All right, it looks like y'all are moving. Okay, I'm gonna see what this conversation is about. I don't see anything bad here. I see, look like y'all helping each other out. I still feel like that you and somebody is planning on moving in together. All right, somebody gave somebody gave somebody a bad deal. Yeah, they did. All right. Okay. So you manifested a relationship, right, Pisces? All right. And everything was going good. You made a romantic offer to somebody. You came in. You was a helper and everything. But this person turned around and did you dirty. Okay. They went towards somebody else. They made an offer to somebody else. They said that this person is their twin flame soulmate. This is their soulmate. Okay, they went towards somebody else that they felt like was more stable. Okay, that would take care of them. So it seems like that the person that you had or you were with, this person was only with you for what they thought that you could give them, but then they found somebody that had even more than what you got, so they went someplace else. Okay, they went back to somebody from their past. They sure did. Yes, they did. You've been knowing this person a long time. You surely have. Yes, you have. 6 months, 6 years, something like that. All right, and it looks like now you decided, if this not you, just the other person, Pisces, okay? But somebody moved on. They said, look here, I'm for peace. And I think this is you. I'm for peace. I ain't got time for that. All right. I just want to be happy. Okay. So you focusing more on your family, okay? Happy house, happy life, happy wife. All right. But I want to let you know this peace is protected. Okay. Your peace is protected. You're very much loved. And there is peace here, all right? And this is like divine peace just being given to you, okay? Yes, I do also see here, okay, also there's peace in your relationship with your family. You do have some money coming in, okay? Yes, you do. Okay, the inheritance, all right, that's being given to you. Uh, yeah, your person had options, Pisces. Uh-huh. Your person is stuck in some kind of fantasy, some kind of delusion about, you know, you know, yeah. Now, somebody needs to stop watching too many dramas, thinking that you watch dramas and they say, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go out and find me a very wealthy man to take care of me. Everybody don't find that, you know, and God knows who He wants to give it to. All right, and if a wealthy person come to you, I don't care if they got brown teeth. All right. But they don't tell you who they is. And this, I'm just saying, you know, you got to be kind to people. You can't just take a person because they look good, okay? You know, back in the 80s, there was a bunch of dumb doors, but you didn't hear that from me. A man rolled up in a nice car. Oh, he got a nice car. I said, and what that mean? You know? Oh, he got a job. Okay, and what that mean? Mm-mm. Okay, so Pisces, it looks like you're going to be making some form of a decision or something. Pisces, be very, I don't want to speak no ill on nobody, but there is some kind of inheritance that's coming towards you, okay, upon somebody's uh, transitioning out of here. I pray to God that nobody leave here, that God heals the body, the mind, the soul, okay, that he rebuked the devourer. And please don't say nothing about, the Bible says that it is only meant for a man to live to X amount of 70 years or something like that. All right, okay, all right, don't say that, okay. Because the Bible also tell you, and Paul said that it is God's will that you prosper and be in good health. All right, so what else? This is going to be the last set of cards I pull on you, Pisces. Pisces, there's stability and balance here as well, okay? All right, there's stability and balance here, all right, for your household, okay? There could be a homecoming. There could be a celebration, a wedding here, okay, that's happening. All right, they're saying you're going to have more than enough to share. You're going to be very inspired as well. I see you being very loyal, dedicated, devoted to something or someone, okay? I see you're going to be very focused on your passion, or the things that you're passionate about, all right? Whether it be a job, your finances, your children, your love life, your social media, it doesn't matter. But I do see you pressing forward, all right? All right, in spite of. All right. The reason I said that is because the card that's on the top says deceased. Okay, Pisces? All right. All right, I'm going to throw that back in there because I don't like that. I rather it said new beginning. Okay. So what's happening over the weekend for Pisces? Pisces, you getting some training on the job. Okay, some of you. Okay, you going in for a new position. Okay, or a better paying position. Wherever you at already. Okay. Okay, we got, all right. You know, sometimes it be kind of hard to say these things. It shouldn't be, huh? I shouldn't be shy. I ain't shy. I be just, okay, anyway, they said somebody that got bad dick is on getting some on-the-job training. So, Pisces, you finna teach somebody how to work they want because they don't know how to do it. Mm-hmm. Okay, because they think all they supposed to do is go, Woo, Jesus, be a fence all around me, okay? So, yeah. So Pisces, either you teaching somebody or somebody finna teach you what to do with what you got. All right? Mm-hmm. Intoxicated. All right? Okay, so somebody gonna loosen up and get a little intoxicated. Okay, being that big gorilla energy, got to be more careful. Ooh, can you handle it? Can you handle it? All right, this could be a bus driver. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this? Okay, a bus driver with some addictions. Okay, yeah, what's they addicted on? They addicted on something. F. F could be in their name. They might be addicted to effing. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. This is, you might be dealing with somebody with an F in their name that's an undercover hater. Okay. Frank, Fabian, Forrest, Francis, uh, Okay. Oh, baby. Somebody doing POC and DOC. POC, DOC. Yeah, baby. So somebody on there. Oh, baby. Here we go again. Okay. This is somebody that say that they can take care of themselves because, but they pregnant now. Oh, my goodness. All right. You got a quiet mofo in the house. Okay. That drives Uber. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. What else happening with Pisces? Okay, Pisces, they want you, they said, they want you to analyze, okay? You need to check out your surroundings and stuff. They telling you keep your game, keep your money tight like your game, and bust a move, all right? Bust a move. That means that, don't give your money away. There's an opportunist around you. Somebody's an opportunist, yeah. If you fool around there and start counting your money or something, or they see you buying stuff, or you having some deliverers coming in, they're going to say, oh, girl got some money. I heard, oh, mom's got some money. So this is somebody's child, okay? Somebody's child, they call you moms. Woo. All right. I thank each and every one of y'all for watching this part of this segment of this video. So now we're going to go ahead on and do the each person that put their question in. All right, they gave diamonds and gifts, diamonds and pearls. All right, let's see if I can stretch this up a little higher. Nope. What about this one? Yep. What about that one? Okay. Y'all watching the top of my head. Okay. Let me see. You gotta tighten it, girlfriend. You gotta tighten it. There you go. Now I can see what y'all saying. All right. Okay. Do I need to change my eyeglasses? Because, sometimes when I wear a pair too long, I have to change them up. All right. Shout out to Rachel. Thank you for sponsoring. Okay. Rachel sponsored someone. Awesome. Okay. So let's see. Woo. Yeah, I know I ain't gonna be able to keep up like that. I ain't gonna be able to keep up. All right, looks like Empress. All right, Empress, you sent some floating hearts and some flowers. You sent a lot of stuff, girlfriend. Okay, so Empress, do you have a question? Let's see. Jose. Hey, Jose! Is that Miss Highly Favored? Wow, Miss Highly Favored. It is good to see you, girlfriend. You've been riding with me for a long time. I appreciate you showing up. Okay. I'm putting everybody on the list that I see that Amen. Peace to the chat. Shout out to Tampa, Florida. Hey, Blue. Blue. Okay. Hey, Mika. Who is this? Who is Lucy? Hey, Sonia. I am, girlfriend. I'm doing quite well. Andrea, shout out to Miss Andrea. Andrea! Okay, yes, I do have Cash App. What'd you say, Miss Still Happy? I'm trying to read what you're saying. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna call you Miss Happy. All right, 9.99 and 11.11. That's if you want a full reading, okay? All right, Still Happy. Okay, you want to know if you should move. You said move in or move out? Move in. You know, something like that came up in the readings. I don't know who I was reading for, but if it correlated with your zodiac sign and your energy was strong, that was your message. All right, let's see. All right, trying to make sure. It is nice to see you. Hey, Heaven Burn. Where's Dre? Where's my Dre Yashir? Dre be watching me in the background. Okay, we're going to do free readings. Okay, but I want to make sure, I want to get the other people out the way first. Let's see. Hey, Suey. Is it Susan or Sven? I'm trying to see who the heck I'm looking at. I'm going to tell you, it's kind of difficult reading at an angle. Yeah, that is Serene. What number are you, Serene? Hey, Miss Sunshine. Sunshine! It's been a while. Sovereign, I got some outfits myself. I'm gonna take pictures when I'm after, and you gonna be like, no, she did not do that. Okay. All right. I see Sunshine and I see Rachel. Y'all sent clapping hands. and sunshines and sparkles. So let me make sure I put sunshine on the list. Sunshine. I already have Rachel on the list. Okay. I'm gonna have to start getting somebody to write down for me, so I won't have to. It won't be no break in the video. Okay. All right. So Empress says she just want a general reader. Alright, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards, disconnect me from the zodiac readings, now connect me with each person in the live that I'm doing readings for. Let's first start with Sovereign Indigenous first. Sovereign said what to do about her roommate. Okay, I see 38 people on the thumbs up button, on the like button. I appreciate you. What should Sovereign do about her roommate? What should Sovereign do about her roommate? Woo. Okay. So Sovereign, it looks like somebody travels your way. They came your way. All right. This is supposed to have been a business deal. Okay. Yeah, it was a business deal. It was an old friend as well. All right. It looks like that this person was having some issues going on with their finances or something like that. Okay. Or else they was something they was waiting on. But um and I see you had to temper your energy. Now you know this person. Could be an old friend, okay? Somebody you've been on. It could be a family member as well, okay? All right. So it looks like the money came in, okay? Or as this person has a job now and they're working, all right? And now you're trying to make a decision. You're trying to figure out whether or not if this person got money or what they're doing. So you're trying to get all the information you can first before you make a final decision on this, either to cut a person off or something, or get them a piece, to tell them the truth, a piece of your mind. All right. So I do see that you're balanced here. Okay, you're alchemizing all the BS that you might be dealing with. Okay. Okay. Now, this person is supposed to be helping you. Now, I'm saying I believe that this person is helping. Okay. All right. Or this is you. You're the help. You're the person that's been given a whole lot. You gave a whole lot. Okay. Or you feel like you've given a lot. This person also may, if this is not a family member and this is an old friend of yours, this person might have tried to come in to you and try to get you to, to sleep with them, but you ain't about that shit. I know it. Okay, you ain't about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, I see everything about you is balanced and stable. Okay. You said you want something committed. Okay, you trying to have you a traditional relationship. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're waiting on something to come in through the Most High, from God, Divine Source, Universe. So let me see. All right, so somebody here is very passionate. Okay, there's somebody that want to do you. Somebody want to do you. All right. But you waiting on, you ain't trying to do nothing unless it's been given to you by God. All right. All right. There's also here. It's also showing that there's some loyalty here. Okay. You guys, somebody's loyal, somebody passionate, somebody could have children. They also is a father. As this is you talking to the father about a marriage, a relationship. Ooh, babe, you got a lot going on here. All right. All right, so there's balance and stability here with somebody, okay? Somebody has a job, somebody's loyal, somebody dedicated. They don't have no problem going back and forth to work. Whatever they do for work, they're very passionate about it. This could be an old friend, or this is something somebody's reminiscing on. It also shows me that there may be some things that you're trying to figure out. Or somebody's went back to a past job, okay? Or somebody's doing some things they did in the past in order to make money, or else, yeah. All right, so they in a vehicle. Okay, they traveling. Okay. All right, this person seems to be very mild-mannered and they keep their emotions to themselves, but this is you. All right. You only speak when you need to, but you're not saying a whole lot, but you're trying to stay cordial. You're still trying to stay mild-mannered with this person. All right. For the peace, for your house to be stable and balanced as well. All right, they're saying temper your energy, go with the ebbs and flow, allow things to be as they are. Okay, don't try to force nothing, don't try to stop nothing, just let things flow. All right, it looks like you're the one that's doing the helping. You're the one with the bigger cup. You're the one with the biggest heart here. You're the one that's showing, okay? And what you're doing is you're showing this person godly love. Okay, this is you being a blessing to someone. There is some new opportunities that are coming into you. There's supposed to be also an increase coming in your finances. I don't know if this has already occurred or not, but there is supposed to be a huge blessing coming in for you. All right. Yeah, through this person. There's supposed to be some success here as well. All right. If you're dealing with let me say it. If you're dealing with a lust spirit or somebody that's very lustful, you got the victory over that. You definitely got the victory over that. All right. I don't know if I answered your question. If not, we can take it off here. But Six of Swords showed up at the bottom of the deck. This tells me that somebody's going to move on. Yeah, so it looks like your person, your roommate will be moving. Just stay patient. Okay? All right, Miss Sunshine. Okay. What was Miss Sunshine's question? Okay, you said general. Oh, no, that's Empress. Okay. I got you mixed up with Empress Sunshine. Please forgive me. Hey, Teresa. Where you been? It's been a while. I sent you an email, but you didn't respond. Okay, Andrea say, what does the weekend look like for Carlos and her? What do the weekend look like for Andrea and Carlos? What does the weekend look like for Andrea and Carlos? All right, it looks like y'all gonna be y'all gonna be in good. You're gonna be in a good mood. This is like a very loving relationship. Y'all gonna be in a very loving place. The energy is gonna be good between the two of y'all. All right, I do see that you're gonna be having a conversation with him. All right, so I see ooh, baby. Okay. There's going to be a whole lot of conversation between you and Carlos, okay? There's going to be some clarity here, all right? Yeah. Yeah, you about to get some clarity about something, and with something, all right? Okay? Either you're going to make a head over heart decision about it, and you're going to just walk away because you're like, you know what, I ain't for this shit. Okay, but whatever this clarity is, it's just somebody going to disappoint you. What kind of all right, you on some more shit. I don't like this. Carlos, we're going to click on your ass. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to catch a bus. I'm going to have to catch a bus down there, and we're going to have to click on your ass. But anyway, there's going to be some clarity here, a lot of communication. You're going to get a breakthrough about something, okay? This is you and him having a long conversation, all right? You're going to be disappointed about whatever it is that you hear or something like that. Or you're going to find out that he's sick or he's been sick or something like that. Okay, but whatever it is, it's going to be disappointing. I see you're going to be holding yourself back. Okay, because you're trying to get all the information you can first before you move forward. Okay. I don't know if he's going to ask you for money or something like that, but there is here a loss of money. Somebody about to spend a lot of money. After they spend this money, it look like they're going to move on to something else because they're going to be more. So somebody finna spend money. And then after they spend this money, this could be you, this could be him. They're going to turn back around and start saving money again. But somebody also want to be in control. But you saying, you can't control me because you give me money. The devil is a lie. I know it. You think because you give me money that I'm supposed to do everything that you say? I'm supposed to be at your every beck and call? Or somebody's going to ask you for some money and it's not going to be no little change and so they can go out and party and socialize with somebody else? You ain't fooled. We're going to click on his ass, okay? We're going to start calling his phone and hang it up. Oh, girlfriend. That was just too funny. That was just too funny. All right. Okay. Still happy wants to know about her baby daddy. Should she move in with him? Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Should still happy move in with her baby daddy? Yes or no? Should still happy move in with her baby daddy? Okay. Ooh, baby. All right. Well, this is something that's been lingering on your mind. You've been worried about it. It's been keeping you up at nighttime. All right. All right. You're trying to find some balance. You're trying to find some stability here. All right. All right. There's a lot of truth that you're getting as well. You're trying to find the courage. All right. You're a little fearful about this. You're definitely fearful about it. Okay. You wondering if everything will work out. If it's just gonna be a shaky ground for you. Okay. Damn, you feel like that. Woo, maybe you on some more shit. Okay, so yeah, you really thinking about this. This is wearing the hell out you. It is wearing the hay out you. Okay. All right, but what I do see some good karma here. I do. I see that if you do move in with him, okay, there's going to be more money. All right. All right. There is money here. All right. I don't know if it's coming because y'all are combining in your income or not. All right. What are you sad about? Somebody don't have the confidence. Somebody don't have any confidence. Somebody is very fearful. I need somebody to stand up. All right, I need you to cough out them cojones, baby. You need to, all right, you need to feel them, okay? You need to feel where they at. All right, but they want you to know, yeah, you need to make this decision. Just go ahead on and say it. So what they're saying here is this. If you decide to move forward, be honest, be truthful with yourself, also with the person. Y'all have some communication. All right, it looks like everything is going to work out because you got the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Pentacles, and you got the Justice card. And you also have the Six of Wands here. It looks like that the relationship is going to work out, but you're worried in your mind. You're worried in your mind about it. Okay, you're gonna have you're gonna have some new opportunities, some good luck. Okay, a lot of good sex. You're gonna be inspired. Okay, you're gonna get some epiphanies, some elevation from the Most High. All right, so give me a yes or no answer to her question. Give me a yes or no answer. Just one card, please. She's still happy moving with the baby daddy. Yes or no? She's still happy moving with her baby daddy. Yes or no? Now, I got something. All right, if you're moving with your baby daddy, okay, all right, you need to make sure that y'all on the up and up. Y'all need to have a very good conversation. You're going to find out some stuff. All right, this is also the yes card, okay? All right, this is, yeah. Okay, this is going to be a celebration of some kind between the two of y'all, okay? Yeah, all right, this is y'all having a lot of conversation as well. All right, traveling, closing the old cycle of things, the way things used to be, finding balance and stability, okay? All right, but it also shows that y'all might be, you know, still have some kind of disagreements. All right. Yeah, you are the Empress. You are his divine feminine. You're the one with the children. Okay. You might feel like that he stabbed you in the back in the past or something like that. Yeah, all right. You could find yourself with child again or getting pregnant from him again. All right. This is you and him having a fresh start, starting over again, being very passionate. All right. You're going to have the opportunity to pamper yourself, to treat yourself to something good. This is also saying a self-pleasure. Okay. Yeah, you've been too moody. You've been depressed or oppressed in some shape, form, or fashion. Somebody been very quiet in the past as well when it comes to this relationship. He wanted to let you make the decision yourself, but you was kind of fearful about it. You didn't know if you really wanted to do that. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? All right? All right? Means you're going to have more than enough to share, okay? If y'all move in together now, I'm telling you, make sure you have a conversation. Be straight. Come straight from the hip. All right? Come straight from the hip with him. Don't play no games on it. Don't smile and stuff. Don't act shy. All right? Because this is your life and another's that you bring into his household. Regardless of whether or not he say, this is my child. Okay, yeah, motherfucker, but we need to, you can also do a love. You can do a love contract with him if you want to do that. But you need to make a conversation. You need to have a understanding of exactly what y'all doing, okay? You know, if we in it to win it, it's just you and me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All right? Yeah, it's just you and me. It ain't none of them extra people, okay? I don't need no fleas in my bedroom, okay? I don't want to go to lay down at nighttime and while I'm laying down, I got other people's spirits and stuff in the bed. No, I ain't trying to do all that, okay? I don't need nobody in this bed but you and me, all right? I don't need nobody in our relationship. So, I mean, you know, you just need to talk to old boy, old girl. You just need to have a conversation. All right, because I don't want you to go in there half-cocked thinking that you know how it's going to go and everything, and then you find out after you got in there, now boy did a whole 380 on your ass and you got whiplash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. But to see you be able to save some money, I feel like you got him on child support, and if you do, he feel like if y'all move in together that you'll be able to take him off the child support. I'm going to tell you, don't be no fool, because that sure ain't your middle name. You can't, don't take him off of it because it's going to be hard to get him back on it. And the judge will tell you that too. All right. All right. Let's see. Rachel. Let's see. I didn't write down Rachel's question. Rachel, did you have a question? I'm going to scroll down here. Let me see. Maybe. Hello, Faithful One. Okay, Rachel wants a love reading. Ooh, that's 4 questions. But you paid for them. Okay. All right. So, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. What is Josh's true intentions towards Rachel? What is Josh's true intentions towards Rachel? Okay, he wants balance and stability. He wants to move forward with you. Okay. All right. Is Josh hiding anything from Rachel? Yeah, he is. What he hiding from you is that he planned to, he loved titties. That's, yeah, he loved the tatas. He loved big titties. They don't have to be super big, but he liked the ones that's his handful. He liked titties. Okay. The other thing is that he could be hiding from you is that he smoke, but he don't do it around you. Let's see what else are you saying, Rachel. That's what they said. Do Josh have any other intentions for Rachel? Do Josh have any more intentions or hidden intentions towards Rachel? Okay. He wants stability and balance with you. He sees you as a true friend. Okay. Somebody that he's been knowing a while. You and him probably go back far. All right. Maybe even from school. Okay. But he definitely wants some balance here with you. Balance and stability. Okay. You could even met him through a car wreck or accident or something like that in the past. Okay. All right. Sunshine, did I do yours? Because I didn't mark you off the list, so I haven't done Sunshine. Sunshine, please put your question in. Hello, Faithful 77. Okay. Faithful 77, did you send a donation to the channel? Any gifts? Or did you send a cash app? Let me see. All right. I have a cash app here. Okay. All right. The Cash App is pinned. If you want a long reading, it's $9.99 and $11.11. And when I say long, that means that I'm pulling more than 3 cards. All right. Did I get all my moderators? You're welcome. Thank you, Sovereign. All right, Faithful 77. You want to know about your son. Your son was one when his dad passed away. He's 5 now. What is it that you want to know about your son? Anything in particular, or you just want me to tell you whatever, what comes out? I'm a soul man. Clear my energy, clear me the energy of the cards. Give me clear and concise messages for Faithful 77. She want to know about her sister's son, her 5-year-old son. Thank you, Rachel, for that 2222. May God give you back 100-fold that which you blessed the channel with. Give me a clear and concise message for Faithful 77. Tell her about her son. Your son likes to play. He's a very playful person. All right. It looks like at one time that was a happy family setting here. Okay. Y'all did things together. All right. This person was also your soulmate. He could have been also the breadwinner. All right. It looks like that somebody was traveling. Okay. Y'all travel together. Y'all made decisions together. Alright. I don't know. Did you get in an argument with him or something? It looks like you might have told him you put your foot down. Okay. Well, he didn't mind you taking control or taking the lead because he knew who he was. He was very confident about himself. Alright. He definitely was the breadwinner. Okay. He handled the affairs and everything. All right, you found out that there was some delays or something was going on. Okay, you was trying to figure out, okay, why there was some delays or something with some money. Let's just go with it. All right. All right. You had to temper your energy. Okay. All right. He was the one that was working. He was the one that was taking care of things. You just went with it, okay? You just felt happy and comfortable about it. All right. Y'all did things together. You went places together. All right. But you still had your say in the matter. All right. Then here comes the baby. All right, you was balanced, okay? You still had to stay balanced. It looks like here somebody might have got caught cheating. Somebody had a plan. This could also be this, y'all had a plan. Y'all had some wishes here, all right? The wheel started turning in your favor. Things started looking up for you. All right, y'all, somebody turned over a new leaf. They was doing something, but they changed the way they was making their money. Okay. All right, turned over a new leaf here. All right. Yeah, it was a bunch of money here. It was a bunch of money came in. An increase in pay, a lump sum. Somebody won the lottery, or they just had a bunch of money. All right. You asked about your son. Just let them tell. They want to tell it their way. Let them tell it their way. All right. Somebody could have went to the military. All right. But they didn't come back. All right. There was some messages that went forward. Somebody, I all of a sudden I saw a flash about a teacher and some notes being sent. All right. I see you gonna pounce on that. Yeah, you ain't finna you ain't gonna let nobody mess over your child. Okay, but also here's somebody here. Somebody sent a message to somebody, and next thing you know, things got out of hands. Everything went sideways. Somebody came in, they want to fight, they want to argue, they want to shoot up some stuff. I don't know what the hell is it, but somebody came in, all right, doing something. All right, they caught somebody while they was intoxicated. Okay. Or you had to go get somebody, bail somebody out because they intoxicated. They telling a story. Just let them tell the story. Okay. Queen of Pentacles is here. You the one that held on to the money, or somebody's mama was holding on to the money. Okay. Okay. But they only gave you so much. Okay. There's money here. All right. Or yes, this is you giving so much money, or you give so much money to somebody monthly or something like that. Okay. If these are children or a child, okay, it looks like everything is fine. All right, the child looks happy. The household is stable. There's balance here. There's peace. All right. I do feel that somebody has mental illness. Okay, somebody has mental illness in some way. I'm not saying I'm not trying to say they're intellectually disabled. Mental illness meaning that there's a lot on their mind. They're a little confused. They're conflicted by some things. They can't seem to put the pieces together to the puzzle the way they need to go. All right? This could be you. Tell us about the baby. I may have to come back and do yours last. And there's a good reason for this here. Because yes, if the cards don't tell me, then I have to just do it from here. Okay? All right. I don't really feel, to be honest with you, I don't feel a child right now. I don't feel a child. I don't feel no energy of a child. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to you, faithful, because I do not feel any energy of a child right now. Okay, all right. You say I got you laughing, huh? Thank you. Hey, Andrea, you want to find? You saying you trying to figure out if your child is going to talk? Okay, this is bits and pieces. Sam and Dave. I don't know who Sam and Dave. Yes, if he will talk and when and whenever you see. Okay, I gotta see. I'm trying to understand what you saying. Please tell me if you can tell me about my son. I need to know. Please and thank you. His father passed when he was 1. He's 5. I need to know truth. I am remaining alone. You want to find out if your if your child's dad was with another woman, if that's what you wanted to find out, if he was cheating, if he got caught or something like that, if there was somebody that showed up, and it ended up being a fight and that's what happened, then I can say, yeah. I mean, that did show up in the cards. I just didn't say that part. I mean, if that's what you wanted to know, if he cheated on you, and if it was related to him being in a third party relationship. I mean, I saw more than one thing, but I prefer to just come back because I thought you wanted me to tell you something about the child, but I was not feeling anything. And if I don't feel anything and it's completely peaceful like that, the child is innocent, completely innocent. Okay, so let's see. All right, we got 46 people on the like button. I'm going to short it down at 50. When we get to 50 on the like button, then I won't be reading after 50. No free readings. Okay? Are you trying to find out when your child is going to talk? I'm going to need you to give me more information because you're speaking in cryptic. Okay? Amen. Amen. My volume? Okay, I got my volume turned all the way up, but I never touched it. Some conversations are kind of sensitive to YouTube. Those people that are members, we could also do some special readings for the members. That way, everybody won't be able to hear it, but just those that's in the member section. I have to be fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, Rachel, you want me to give somebody a full reading? Okay. So you want me to continue with the reading? Hey, Net Marie. Who's asleep? Is it your child or your husband? I thought you say the baby daddy died. See, this is what I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more clear. Okay. So while you're doing that, I'm finna go ahead and start doing the quick readings and get them over. Okay. So you decided to stay celibate since your child's dad passed. Okay. But you wanted to know what happened. Uh, did you say that? Because I was thinking, I'm a soul man. Before I even read it, I heard it in my ear. Now I'm reading it. Okay, we seem to be on the same frequency right now, Sovereign. I just want to, if my son would talk. Oh, so your son was traumatized by something that he saw. My goodness. If you'd like to do some energy healing for your son, send me an email at acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. Okay? This is for Faithful 77111. You want to know if one day he'll just start talking? Is he very quiet? Or has he not spoken since what? Hello, Roseanne. Good morning, Roseanne. Now that's screwed up because down here in Texas, they don't play that shit. Andrea, I'm just I'm just replying to what you said. All right. Let me ask you some questions right quick, all right? And they may be some sensitive questions. Okay? You saying that you're alone, but are there any men living in the household with you? Your brothers, your uncles? Sometimes children don't talk, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a few people that are very much in disbelief. They don't want to believe some things. They rather believe a lie before they believe the truth. But if you got a child that was talking and all of a sudden they stop talking, or else they still talking baby talk, and now they only a certain age, chances are either it was a trauma, it could have been something that they seen, or it could be a trauma. You got somebody around that's tampering with your child. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit like that make you want to do some real fucked up shit without even thinking twice about it, when it comes to a child. I know you probably taken I'm sure you took your child to see a child psychologist, right? If you haven't, you may want to do that. Or else you may want to spend some time with the child. Make sure the baby sleep with you. Don't put him in no room by himself. Somebody say they going to babysit your child while you go to the grocery store. No, take your child with you. You got to observe everybody. Everybody in that. It is not abnormal, which it should be, for there to be one person, one perverted person in a family. There's a perverted motherfucker somewhere. Okay. I'm a little angry right now about that. I don't like that, you know. People that's been on with me on this channel for the last 4 years know that I get real sensitive about people taking advantage of children. You're confusing the child. You're not giving the child the opportunity to make a sound decision for themselves, regardless whether or not they want to grow up and be that kind of person. You take some of these children, you turn them into something that God knows that they don't know that it's wrong, because that was the way they was raised. You know, if a child see people having sex all the time and everything seems to be open, they may feel like it's okay to go out there and rape somebody. They don't know that it's wrong. That's the way they was raised. You know what I'm saying? You know, girls see their mama walking around here with short skirts on, going and drop like it's hot in the middle of the street on a hot summer day, maybe even on a frosty day, and there's snow all on the ground and stuff, talking about $20 for a quick suck. They don't know that they're supposed to have some integrity and some decency about themselves, because that's what they seen their mom and them do. They only go by what they seen in their environment. So you're not giving a child the opportunity to make a sound decision whether or not this is what they want to be when they grow up. You got your young boys going to certain kinds of churches and stuff, and you think that the preacher man is straight as an arrow, and come to find out that he over there messing with little boys and stuff. And if your child try to tell you, you tell them, don't say nothing about the man of God. No, he ain't the man of God. And I've mentioned this here several times. If you know you got a calling on your life, and you know you got some really screwy stuff going on in your life, some perverted stuff, you need to get that stuff out of you. You need to pray, you need to fast, you need to get it out of you. You need to turn from them ways, repent and return from those ways. Because as soon as you get way at the top, that stuff going to come out. That's what the enemy does. That's what the enemy do. He'll let you go all the way to the top and then tag you down. Just knock the main post from under you. That's supposed to be the cornerstone. That's supposed to be what you built upon. But your life not built upon, God. Your life built upon what? Your pervertedness. And you can blow it up. You get totally exposed. So I want to go ahead on and do y'all readings, okay? Let's see. I've been working 13 hours a day with him. Okay? Are you making it fun? Are you making it fun? Are you doing it playful? Okay? Oh, okay. You might want to go find out what's going on at the school. And you may want to put him in speech therapy. But if you can trust me, send me an email at acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe that God can save, heal, deliver, set free. I can't believe nothing less than that. Okay. I knew an apostle that told the story about when he was young. I knew his entire family. And he told the same story that I'm telling you, but I said in bits and pieces about what happened to him. And this preacher man was giving money, telling me he had something for him at his house. He wanted him to come clean up. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you, you can't just stop there. Because back in the day, they had some sisters in the church, some mothers in the church. They was taking these women, children to their house to cut grass and stuff, and they in there trying to have sex with the little boys while the deacon, which is their husband, going back to the church or something. And you wonder why you have so many people walking around here with high sex drives because somebody touched them when they was too young. You messed up some stuff up here. And until they realize what that is, they're going to still continue to have their high sex drive like that. It's not always about, that you just geared up like that. If something happened to you psychologically that made you hyper like that. Yeah. All right, let me get to the readings because we've been on here a couple of hours now, and I don't want nobody to drop off. All right. Number one on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for number one. I do want y'all to get your readings in. Number one, I see here that really? All right. So we got the King of Cups and the Queen of Swords here. One of y'all are mild-mannered. You keep your mouth closed and you don't say too much of them, but you got a lot of emotions. We got this Queen ain't got no problem speaking her mind and saying whatever it is that she want to say. But I see between the two of y'all there is some balance, and this is a relationship that's getting out. Yeah, you feel like that you met your match or vice versa. Okay, y'all balancing each other out. Number two on the like button. Number two on the like button, I see you feel like that you done got yourself entangled in something. You're thinking about something. You feel like that you're trapped. All right, look like that you may have gotten yourself in some kind of a situation. All right, some kind of money situation. You feel like that either the money is not coming in, it's not good enough. You want it to balance you out, or else here it is. You gave some money to somebody and you gave them too much, and now you don't feel like you're balanced. And if it's not that, what's the third card? Damn. Okay, in the past you felt like that you couldn't make it. You felt like that you was having too much going on. You felt like that you couldn't seem to get ahead because you was giving more than you was sharing a lot. All right, but it looks like in the future, in this present now, you got your mind made up that you ain't giving up nothing, okay? All right, you got your guards up, okay? You even had to step out the situation because you can see things a little bit more clearer, and you can see now. Number three on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for number three. Number three, look like you got some new beginnings happening for you. Some new ideas coming in. Very stimulating, okay? All right. Yeah, this is new opportunities coming your way. Congratulations, especially when it comes to a job as well. You may be also embarking on a job where either you working as a nanny, a maid, you using your spiritual gifts in order to bring you in some finances. Number three on the like button. I see that you're making some plans to travel here. Okay, or is you just doing, it's like you walked outside and decided to look all around your house over the weekend. You're trying to see what needs to be done. Do I need to wash the house? Do I need to have it sandblasted? Do I need to clean the windows? Or maybe I go out there and have my air conditioning unit serviced for the next season. But you are doing some things like that, and you're doing it for your own health. Okay, you could also be going to get a checkup to make sure that you're in good health. All right, but you got some good news coming in about that. So I'm not going to tell you don't go. I will tell you go to the doctor and let him go ahead on and give you that clean bill of health. All right, you're going to find out you're in better shape than you thought. Number four on the like button. What's the message for number four on the like button? Number four on the like button. I see that you may be a little frustrated over the weekend, but you're going to soon get over that pretty quick. All right. I do see that you may be blocking some people, or you just turning off your cell phone over the weekend because you just want some peace and quiet. All right. Yeah. But whatever the situation is that you got going on, you're going to get over it real quick. Number 5 on the like button. What's the message for number 5? Number 5, dang. Number 5, your cards came out almost the same. Okay. All right, so number 5, I see that, yeah, you're ignoring people too, number 5. I think number 4 and number 5 must be close to each other. Y'all must be close to each other. Okay, y'all could be kin. Or it's you two people just on the same wavelength. All right. Number 6 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 6. What's the message for number 6? Number 6, I see here that you may be going towards a third party for some finances over the weekend, or you may have some improvements coming in your finances. Yeah, it might have been some delays. You might be having some feeling like things weren't coming in the way you wanted to. But I do see also somebody here making a point to get to worship, to do some worship or go to worship this weekend. All right, you might be a 7-day Adventist. That's what I heard. Number 6 on the like button. You got a towel coming in, girlfriend, boyfriend. It could be a good one as well. All right, I see there's the old cycle is closing for you. You got a divine wish coming in. Money coming your way. Number 7 on the like button. Number 7, I just put your cards back, didn't I? I surely did. Number 7 on the like button. All right, here we go. Number 7, you got some stability and balance here. You might be dealing with an Aquarius or a Cancer. I'm not sure. All right, but it looks like you got a lot of responsibilities, a lot of burden here. Okay, you're dealing with some problems, but I want you to know it is a heavy load. But they saying that you got the strength and the stamina. You got the confidence, okay, and the capabilities to overcome this. All right? Yeah, you're going to overcome this. Number 8 on the like button. What's the message for number 8? Number 8 on the like button. You ending a thing so you can have something new, okay? There is a new beginning coming in for you. What you're getting rid of, you're getting rid of overthinking, okay? All right? Overthinking about your socializing, okay? Socialism is what I said, okay? So you're definitely about to get up and get out, and you're going to stop wondering, right? I wonder why this person like me. I wonder why they want to go out with me. I wonder why they ask me to go out to eat. I wonder why. You know, you coming out of that. You say, yeah, and you're going to live, okay? It's time to live. All right? Number 9 on the like button. All right? Yeah, you're too suspicious. Number 9 on the like button, I see. I see you got some improvements coming in, okay? Improvements coming in on your finances and your spirituality as well, okay? I also see that you got a letter coming in from a third party. It could be a letter coming in, okay, about your health, okay? All right, you're about to find out that your health is improving. All right, number 11 on the like button. Hey, sugar. If somebody can keep up with the numbers for me, I appreciate it. Because I think I just did number 9. Number 10 on the like button. All right. You got some money coming in your way. It's coming slow, but it's not coming fast, but it is coming. Or else you got a visitor coming in. And whoever this person is that's coming to see you, they got something. Yeah, they got something for you. All right. And whatever they bring you, they're not going to be able to stay. They're going to come. They're going to go. They're coming through, okay? It took them a while to get to you, okay, because they had to wait until they got everything together. But this person's going to come. They're going to drop off some money to you, and they're going to be on their way, all right? They're not going to stay, all right? And it's like somebody just doing something. They're doing it because they love you, okay? Number 10 on the like button. Number 10 on the like button, okay? You may have some confusions in your money over the weekend, okay? Juggling, multitasking, trying to stay balanced here. All right, but I see you got some plans, okay? You're making some plans on what you can do to continue to be successful. If you're working, okay, you could be getting a promotion on a job. You could also be getting an increase in your pay, okay? All right. I want to let you know that there's a lot of eyes on you. Okay. Okay. Number 11 on the like button. You got the sun card. Happy, 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 happy. All right. Okay. You got some happiness in your household. All right. Some stability or celebration of some kind. All right. Somebody about to have a baby here. This is talking about a new beginning as well. All right. You could be moving to the country. I don't know, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, you could be planning on going to the countryside. It don't have to be the country. It could be the country in a different country. All right, number 11 on the like button. Good Lord Almighty. You got the Tower card and the Emperor, okay? You're about to be excited because you're about to find out that you are able to handle all the affairs. You're a stable person, okay? All right, you're very stable. And you also got some influence here, okay? All right, you might be getting ready to do some traveling, okay? All right, maybe one time you didn't have the mouthpiece to be able to be an influencer in no way, but you're about to find out that you are an influencer. Could be on social media as well, okay? You're about to find out that your views are about to blow up, okay? Number 11 on the like button. What's the message for number 11? Or did I just do number 11? I think I just did number 11, didn't I? What number we on? Anybody keeping up? Okay. All right, number 11 on the like button. Okay. There's a decision here that needs to be made. Okay. But I do see that you've been also doing some praying, talking to the Most High. Okay. You might have felt like that you've been having some highs and lows in your emotions lately, but those are about to balance out for you. Okay, if you've been praying about your finances, I do see stability here. I see that you're about to get a stroke of good luck, okay? As long as it's coming in, continue to move with it. All right, number 12 on the like button. Number 12 on the like button, I see that you are moving forward, okay, in a peaceful way. I also see that you're doing some traveling. You definitely got your mind made up. You focus on this here. All right, this could be you going to a health resort, okay, in another city or another state. Number 13 on the like button. What's the message on number 13? Number 13, I see the Chariot card here, okay? So you got some balance here, okay? You got some balance and stability here. You could be moving to another house, another residence, or purchasing a vehicle here. I don't see you going with anybody. I see this is something you're doing by yourself. This is your plan. This is a plan. This is your hope. This is your wish. All right. All right. To get you a place by yourself. All right. Number 14 on the like button. What's the message for number 14? What's the message for number 14? Okay. Number 14, the Queen of Cups and the Fool. Okay. If you are working with your spiritual gifts, it looks like that you're going to take a risk with this. You could also be taking a risk as being a mother. All right, or being a stepmom to someone. All right, I do see that, yeah. Okay, so if you plan on being a stepmom, I see you going ahead on taking this risk. Okay. There could also be a party or something that you're giving to yourself or you're giving to your mom. Whoo, baby. Whoo, baby. Okay. When it comes to your emotions, all right, to the way that you love people in your own unique way. Okay, there's no imitation with it. It's pure. All right. Number 15 on the like button. What's the message for number 15? Number 15, it looks like that you got a message coming in, but when you get this message, you come in, all right, somebody either going to tell you something or you're going to get a text message, something that's going to piss you off, all right, and then you're going to have to work on trying to get yourself balanced again. All right, number 16 on the like button. What's the message for number 16? Number 16 on the like button. Looks like you're going to be having some arguments with somebody on your job if you're working. Okay, or could be you having some form of argument or altercation or conflict, okay? It could be about a job. It could be you in competition with a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Okay, but they want you to say, they want you to have more confidence, especially when if it comes to a job. You may feel like that you don't know all the ins and outs, and you don't have the confidence that you can move forward in a job or opening up your own business or whatever. But they're saying you need more confidence. Okay, all right. And that's where your arguments and stuff are coming from, because it's not really that you want to fight. It's that you don't know how to process what's going on with you. Okay, all right. Number 16 on the like button. What's the message for 16? Number 16 on the like button. You got some new opportunities coming in your job. You've been praying about this. You've been desiring this. You've been meditating on some new opportunities in a job field in your career, or at a job that you already had. Now, you really like what you do. It seems like you like what you do. You like to get work. You like to work and get paid. Simple as that. All right. But you definitely got, divine wish has been granted to you. Look at that. Divine wish, okay? You got more money, big money coming in, better money coming in, okay? They telling you to take the risk for this new opportunity. Right. Number 17 on the like button. What's the message for number 17? Thank you. What's the message for number 17? Clear and concise message for number 17. Number 17 on the like button. Okay, you might have some money losses when it comes, and money losses could have something to do with your mom, or if this is not your mom, or somebody here. Anyway, whatever kind of losses that you have, or you may have, or already have had, I see you trying to see things on the bright side and staying positive about it, okay? All right, they're saying by you doing that, it's going to cause you to be able to have a new beginning, a fresh start, all right? Number 18 on the like button. Okay. Okay, it shows here that you got a secret, and the secret is that you got money, okay? And you're very content with what you have. All right. Number 19 on the like button. What's the message for number 19? Clear and concise message for number 19. What is the message for number 19? Number 19, you're putting an end to a situation, and you're about to have a new beginning. All right, this is something that you've been wishing and hoping for. You okay? All right. Yeah, you're tired of all these extra burdens and stuff, and you're taking care of other people's affairs and all of their bills and all of this stuff. You're tired of working, taking care of a bunch of people, okay? Being responsible for other people's stuff. All right. Number 20 on the like button. What's the message for number 20? Number 20 on the like button. I don't see you moving forward. I see you waiting for a sign from God, divine source, universe. I'm trying to see a new perspective when it comes to relationship. Okay? It could be a relationship with a Gemini. Don't have to be. But it definitely says here that there's some romance here. Okay? It could be a loving relationship, regardless whether or not it's platonic or not. It could be platonic, it could be an old friend or something. But you probably are just trying to see things. You're trying to weigh something and see if somebody is either worthy to be your friend, or if this person really want to be your friend. You're trying to figure out what this person's angle is. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, because you got somebody really saying that they want to marry you, they want to be with you, they want to celebrate you. All right, but here it is. There's some money losses here, okay? All right. Somebody want to do things their way, but you know this person is a little high strung, okay? They stubborn like a motherfucker. This is a stubborn motherfucker. Okay, we're coming out of that. Number 20 on the like button. What's the message for number 20? Are we on 21? We on 20, right? Which one are we on, 20 or 21? Whew. Okay. All right, so if we... Which one you say? Okay, we're on 21. Okay, thank you, Andrea. All right. Number 21. It looks like here, well, I got two messages. Either there is not going to be any improvements in your relationship, or the relationship you're in is not going to change, if that's what you're worried about. Okay? There is no third party if you're trying to find out if somebody cheating. There's nobody else here. It's just you, yourself, and that person. All right? You, your person, and the Most High. Number 22 on the like button. Number 22 on the like button, you have a wish. You want to get rid of something so you can start something new. You really do want a new beginning. All right, especially when it comes to your luck, you feel like that you need a do-over in something. I don't know what you want to do over, but you want to do over in something. But the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. I want you to know you are going to get the opportunity to start something afresh. That's a blessing, okay? Your wish has been granted. All right, number 23 on the like button. Wow, you got the Wheel of Fortune too. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune over here too. All right, so you have, okay, there's an elevation coming in your money. Okay, you're about to get an increase in your money. All right, and I like that for you. I like that. I do see you completing a phase, or some kind of phase in your life is ending. All right. Okay, so a decision that you didn't make, God, divine, the source, universe stepped in and made it for you. All right, so you're going to be able to move forward. Okay, always move, and you're going to be able to do this with victory. Congratulations. Number 24 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 24. What's the message for number 24 on the like button? Okay. All right, I see a lot of success here for you. I see you got a good news coming in. All right, yeah. All right. I see also that you're going to have some victory when it comes to your family or some kind of money, okay, signing of a contract or something like that. I want to let you know that you're going to be you may have some jealous-hearted people around you. All right, it could be a family member, could be your mama. Yeah, don't get it. I don't want you to get it twisted up now, because your mama can get jealous of you, for sure. If your mama living, okay. If it's not a mama, it could be a baby mama, baby dad, somebody that you married to, somebody gonna be hating on your ass, okay. You also got somebody that's close to you that's you about to find out that they were child. What number we on? Number 26 now. We're on 26, right? Okay. Okay, number 24. We're on 24. Andrew, I'm trying to keep up with you. Okay? Because I'm thinking I'm doing the same one again. All right, number 24 on the like button. All right? Before you make a decision to do anything, you're going to sit back and wait. This is what they're telling you to do if you haven't done it. And while you're doing that, you're getting stronger. All right? And this could also be that you're making a decision, a head over heart decision, to take some time out to exercise to get yourself in a better shape than you are in now. Not saying that something is wrong with you. I'm just saying that you may be in a position right now where you say, you know what, I think I want to start bodybuilding. I want to start doing some core strengthening. You know, I want to give myself some thunder thighs. You know, I'm going to start working on my legs, okay? Number 25 on the like button. I see here that you got a lot of, it's taking a lot of inner strength for you to block somebody, okay? To block somebody, all right, yeah. All right, to take the high road, to end the situation. Number 26 on the like button. All right, you got somebody here. I do see there's a building of a relationship with someone. I want you to know that this person gonna be very arrogant, okay? They can be because they got a little money, because, all right, I'm gonna tell you, this person is seem to be a little nippy, okay? They're a little grouchy when it's time to get up to go to work or something like that, all right? Number 27 on the like button. All right, things are seen to fall in place just the way you want it to. There's some improvements on the way for you. All right, if you plan on doing any tripping, if you plan on taking any trips or something, okay, I do see that you got some good look here, good looks. All right, so you got good looks. Okay, you might have been doing a little tripping in the past, okay? All right, but now things seem you're getting some improvements in your life, all right? Things seem to be going just the way you want it to, all right? You might be feeling a little smug about it because you plan on taking a trip, but you ain't telling nobody about it, and you're going to go by yourself, all right? And you want somebody to beg you because you want to be seen, all right? Might not even be you. This might be somebody around you that you already know. Okay, but they say you got some new opportunities coming in your way for sure. And if this got something to do with a job overseas, new money, new money, new money. Okay, congratulations. There's success and a lot of luck here for you. All right, 27 on the like button. All right, you have the 9 of Wands and the 4 of Cups. Oh, Lord. Yep. 9 of Wands and the 4 of Cups is here. All right, so you may be undecided about something because you feel like you got too many fluctuation when it comes to your money. All right, okay. You also could be feeling like that you need to take a step back, all right, in a situation so you can see things much more clearly. Okay, all right. It may have something to do with a relationship or a career or something like that. Maybe something that somebody is saying in a church setting or something that you want to do traditionally. 28 on the like button. All right. Look like you might be moving out of your childhood house in a little while. Okay. Okay. But there's some tokens that's left behind that you might want to take with you. Some keepsakes, some mementos, some whatnots. Okay. Number 20, what number we on now? Number 29 or 30? I think I'm on 30. All right, number 30, it looks like here. It looks like you're very indecisive. You stuck like Chuck. You don't know what to do. All right. But you're about to get some balance, some stability. The truth is coming out in a situation. All parties going to be treated fairly. If you got a lawsuit, it looks like it's going to go in your favor. Okay, congratulations. Number 31 on the like button. What's the message for number 31? Number 31, it looks like you're carrying a heavy burden. Okay. All right, but very soon you're going to be able to celebrate. Okay. Number 32 on the like button. What's the message for number 32? Okay, you going to bed on me? Okay, number 32 on the like button. All right. Somebody's waiting to be sentenced. Okay. All right. But there's also, you could find yourself in jail or somebody that you know that's in jail. Either they're waiting to be sentenced or this is saying that they're going to get out. All right. 33 on the like button. You got some good news coming in about some kind of scholarship, something like that. All right, there's a new beginning happening for you. Congratulations. 33 on the like button. What's the message for 33? Number 33 on the like button. All right, I see you're a very passionate person, okay? I see you the kind of person that also... you like having all your affairs. You're very ambitious. I do see that you're about to get some downloads, have some epiphanies coming in, or some new ideas that's going to help you to be able to stay on track or get on track. All right, or else take your business to a whole new level. Number 34 on the like button. What's the message for 34? Number 34 on the like button. There's a lot of love here and compassion as well. Just see there's a new beginning happening with you and a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, or as another person here. Okay, but there is a new beginning here, a fresh start. And it looks like that there's going to be mutual love. All right, 35 on the like button. What's the message for 35 on the like button? 35 on the like button. All right. All right, number 35 on the like button. Either there's some arguments, some battles going on or something. Oh, I heard there's some kind of battle or something going on overseas, okay? That's what I heard. But I also want to let you know that if you're planning on doing any traveling, okay? All right, you might want to wait until the war runs down or whatever going on. There's some conflicts going on wherever it is that you want to travel to. All right, yeah, I don't see you going over there, not yet. Just let it all die down. All right. Okay. 36 on the like button. All right. And then 36 on the like button, looks like you want to find out the truth about a job, about a manager or something. Are you doing some research on somebody? Okay, you might be a little frustrated behind this person or about this person, because this could be somebody that's business savvy, but this person likes to get the last word in. All right, yeah, this is a feisty little old bitty. So you're dealing with a feisty person here. All right. Or this could be you. They're also letting you know that your money is growing, okay? They're saying that you're very good when it comes to money, all right? You don't just squander your money off, but you think carefully and with a sober mind on how to spend it, which is the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. You may have in the past spent some money, okay, because you was assured that it was going to come back in, okay? All right, the wheel is turning in your favor. Congratulations. You're about to get elevation in your finances. All right. 37 on the like button. What's the message for 37? Number 37 on the like button, you got some sudden changes happening in a relationship. All right, somebody that you know from the past. All right, yeah. Okay, you got some news coming in. Somebody's about to send you a love message. All right, it's going to be sweet. Congratulations. Okay. 39. I think I'm on 39. 39, it looks like you got a wish here. You're making some plans or something. Okay, you got a wish for new love, or there's love to come into you. All right. This will also be that you might be dealing with somebody that's very deceptive. Okay, somebody's been tipping out on you that you care a lot about, but that's not what I'm really getting. Intuitively, they're saying that this is a wish for you. You got some plans, okay? And it also saying that you have your heart is open. All right. So you looks like you're going to be in your feelings. If somebody is cheating on you and you find out about it, this could be wearing heavy on you because you're responsible for this person. Okay, or else this is you finding out that somebody's using you. All right, number 40 on the like button. Okay, when it comes to work or something, doing something very creative, I do see that it's going to move forward. All right, and you can make some money from this here, and you're going to like this. 41 on the like button. What's the message for 41? Clear and concise message for 41. All right. I do see here that you're going to be taking the high road. Okay, I see you blocking a person, place, or thing. All right. Yep. All right. You're going to come out on top. You're going to come out on top. That's the truth. Okay. You're doing things with integrity, and so you're going to come out on top, and you'll be able to celebrate. All right. 42 on the like button. What is number 42? What's the message for number 42 on the like button? All right, number 42, you about to have a tower moment, okay? You about to find out about it. Somebody dumped all the responsibility on you. Yeah, they did. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, this is somebody you about to find out that you got a very controlling person in your life, or somebody that don't want to let you go. Okay, somebody holding on to you very tight, and it's causing you to feel some kind of way about it. All right. This could also be that you got locked in a contract somehow when it came to a house or apartment or a condominium, a townhouse. All right, and you can't get out of it right now. Okay, 43 on the like button. All right, it looks like that somebody's in transition, and it's going to cause you to be brokenhearted, or you finding out that somebody is going in a hospital because they're sick. Oh, well, this could be also, I mean, they're telling you as you're traveling, be careful that you don't get into an accident, okay? You need to be aware of your surroundings, okay? The people behind you and the one in front of you, those on the side of you, when you at a red light, make sure you're not the first person to jump out there like that, okay? Number 44 on the like button. What's the message for number 44? I heard amazing grace, number 44, okay? 44, they're saying that you got grace, okay? God is giving you grace today, all right? Okay, what I see here? I see there's some improvements coming into your finances. I also see there's improvements coming in a relationship, okay? It's going to start off maybe like puppy love, or start off just you and this person as friends, but it's going to actually increase into something much more profound for you. Congratulations, you're going to like this. Number 45 on the like button, okay? Somebody's giving you grace, okay? Number 45 on the like button, you want to do something very traditional, and somebody wants to argue with you, and you're trying to do things to make sure you stay balanced, all right? And you feel like that if you do it their way, then you're going to end up being out of more money, or else you might lose your place to live, or something like that, okay? All right, and this got you in your mind, you're feeling like you're a little trapped because somebody's doing things in excess. All right, this is like somebody just way over the top. 47 on the like button. Number 47 on the like button. I don't see you moving forward. I see you trying to get things in perspective to find out exactly what it is. You're trying to get a message from God, Divine Source, Universe. So this is you finding that your relationship with someone, okay, even if it's a friend, is building up and is becoming much more stronger. Okay, 47 on the like button. Let me see. Okay, yeah. 47 on the like button. What's the message for 47? Number 47 on the like button. I see that you're about to make a head over heart decision behind a Gemini. Okay. 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 It just looks like two air signs coming together. Okay. So, I don't know if it's you, but there's two air signs here. Okay. Yeah, I see there's going to be, this is your wish being granted to you. Okay, number 48 on the like button. Well, number 48 on the like button, they say by you staying in control of what you're doing, as well as pinching pennies and saving your money, is making your, not only your finances stronger, but it's also causing you to have a stronger character. All right. Number 49 on the like button. Clear and concise message. Number 49, you have the Ace of Pentacles, the divine wishes being granted to you. Okay, there's something very precious to you here. Okay. Okay. And it definitely got something to do with your finance. You was worried about it. You feel like you was trapped because your money ain't as long as your leg. Yeah. But yeah. It's getting better. Number 50 on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for number 50 on the like button. Okay, I see 56 on the like button. We're stopping at 56. Number 50 on the like button. You're a very devoted, dedicated, loving, kind person. Very generous as well with a high sex drive. Okay. 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 Or if that's not the case, somebody sees you as very cute and got a very tight body and they love it. Okay. They see you as being kind of unique. All right. You may have a unique look about yourself. I feel like you look more like a elf. Or you may have elf-like ears. Okay, there's something about you that either look like an elf or a leprechaun. All right, all right. That's not an insult. That's a beautiful thing because I think that's a beautiful person. All right, and somebody's very much attracted to that. And this person has children. Okay. Number 52 on the like button. Number 52 on the like button. There's a decision that you need to make, and you almost have made it. You're almost there. Okay? Yeah. I also see that you're working on your peace and your balance, and that is coming in as well. Yes, indeed. Okay? Staying positive, staying hopeful, connecting to God, divine source, universe. All right? Being led by the Spirit of God and not by your own flesh. All right, getting epiphanies, aha moments, ideas, okay? Yeah. 53 on the like button. Number 53 on the like button. Hold on, I'm going to shuffle these. What's the message for number 53 on the like button? All right. If you had a question, your answer is yes, okay. This is also saying that something that you've been thinking about, okay, is coming to fruition. Your happiness is protected. All right. Your happiness is protected, okay. And it looks like you're going to be voicing that to people or someone and let them know how you feel about it. I do see you doing things to get yourself organized to make sure that, that your peace is protected. All right. What number we just did? 54? 53? I just did number 53. Number 54? Thank you. Number 54 on the like button. All right, you had a question, your answer is yes. It looks like celebrating here, taking yourself out to eat, communicating, socializing with friends and family. Okay, okay. So, looks like you're going to be putting on a very cute dress, a pencil skirt or something like that. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of honesty coming in. You're going to be doing things with integrity as well. You're going to be hanging around people that you know that has integrity. Okay. I don't see you spending a lot of money. All right, if you're going out with these people, I don't see you spending money at all. And if you do, it'd be just a little bit, because I think you are going to be the center of attraction, and so people are going to be doing what they can to please you. All right. Number 55 on the like button. What's the message for number 55? All right. Things are happening just the way you want it to. All right, number 55. Your wishes are starting to come true. Number 56 on the like button. What's the message for number 56 on the like button? All right. You may be feeling a little complacent, down in the dumps, or depressed, or something like that. I don't see you accepting any offers at this time. All right. I see you contemplating on something. You're contemplating on your stability and balance and staying balanced, okay, for harmony's sake. All right. Okay. So, You're not taking offers at this time because you want to be balanced. You want to be stable, okay? And you don't feel like you need to be doing no juggling. All right. You're welcome. Number 56 on the like button. Didn't I just do 56? I did. Number 57 on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for 57, and that's the end of the free readings. All right. This is you saying that I'm not going to wait around. I'm not going to sit. I'm just going to take the initiative and do things. All right. They're also letting you know that you're not strong enough to do something that you feel like that you're capable of. All right. So let's find out what it is that you're not strong enough to do. If this could have something to do with something spiritual, let's see. All right. What is it that... All right, so they're saying your countenance is weak. That's what they said. All right, yeah, you're going to lose money. So you're not strong enough to handle whatever this is. It might have something to do with your finances. You want to take a chance and do something. But they're saying you're going to break weak. You're going to break weak. All right. That lady salesman going to cause you to break weak. All right, let's see what else going on here. Hey, Miss Juanita. Tracy, I tried to reach out to you. I didn't stop trying to call you because I can't get through. I know you told me to call your girlfriend. I can't call you. Hey, LaDonna. Girlfriend, I love y'all. Hey, Tiffany. I ain't seen y'all in a minute, but I'm glad you're here. All right. All right, where's my 2222 lady? Where you at, Rachel? There you are. Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. Okay. So, all right. Let's do, what you want? Let me see. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay, Miss Rachel, you want a love reading and what else? What else? Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Give me a clear and concise message for Miss Rachel. All right. Disconnect me from all the zodiac signs. Disconnect me from the light messages. Amen. All right. So when it comes to love, what is it that Rachel needs to know about her love life? All right. So Rachel, if you've been, there's a decision you need to make as well, okay, on what you want, what kind of person you want if you're not with someone already. All right. Your intuition, and I do feel like that you either a tarot reader or you into some other kind of spiritual, but you definitely got spiritual gifts here. All right. It shows here that there is actually a calling on your life for sure. It also says that you got some new opportunities happening when it comes to love. But you may feel like that you're not ready for that, or you feeling like that you might be, you know, you got too many thoughts going on in your mind pertaining to that. All right, there's also a secret here. Okay, I don't know if it's your secret. Let's find out. What's the secret? Okay. Okay, you're very much connected to God, divine source, universe. You have a very strong intuition. That's your secret. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you're very confident, and you're very bold. Okay. All right. Tell me about the Judgment card. Why is the Judgment card here? Okay. The Judgment card is talking about truth and clarity, a lot of communication, all right, getting a breakthrough, all right. You definitely got a calling on your life. I can't take that back if I wanted to, all right. You're more than just being a tarot reader. I would like to say that you're more like me, but I can't say that because I don't know exactly what your gifts are, but there's definitely a calling on your life. Okay, to be a minister of some kind, okay? And you can't figure out why you don't sleep good at nighttime, all right? When it comes to love, if you want a relationship, you can't just go out and get no any kind of relationship, all right? There's a certain kind of person that God wants you to have in your life, all right? This person is going to be a compliment to your ministry. Okay? I hear this person is a Leo. Okay? That's what I hear. But I was going to call out all the signs anyway. All right? Your person is they may be somebody that look like Kamala, you know, from the World Wrestling Federation, you know, big dude, you know, look like he'll tap everything, but he just as harmless as a kid when it come to you. Okay, he might tear the world a new behind, but when it come to you, he just as harmless as a kid. All right. If you've been dealing with any kind of fears or dealing with any kind of feeling like that something that's unsettling in your emotions or mental, I see you overcoming those things, okay? Especially when it comes to love, okay? You may have your mindset on a certain kind of person, okay? But by you thinking about that, you always talk about, well, I don't want this. You know, I don't need nobody that's like this, that, and other. Focus only on the positive stuff, not the negative, because the more you think about the negative stuff, then that's what comes in, you know. Now, I can give you an example. I remember one time I said, Lord, I don't want to marry no alcoholic or nobody that's having a drug addiction. And I fooled around and married one. And but I didn't know it. This motherfucker kept that shit hid, baby. They kept it hid. I didn't find out until, what, 2 months into the marriage? Okay. All right, so tell Rachel about the Eight of Swords. All right, while she in her head. Okay. You got the Tower card because there's some sudden changes happening. Something may be a little chaotic. All right, or else some secrets about to be blown out. Okay, but you about to find out. Okay, or this is you being very excited. So look like you about to take a risk, baby. Okay, okay. I see balance here as well. I see you got some good karma coming in. Okay, that's what they're talking about when it comes to love. If you're not with somebody, that's what's heading your way. If you are with somebody, your relationship about to get much, much better than it is now. All right. All right. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. All right, when it comes to your career, let's see what's going on in career. Career and life. All right. When it comes to Rachel's career, you got some movement here. It said you will make a good progress now, and you will be able to overcome any obstacle in your path. Well, they just confirming it. Okay. All right. Anything else in career? Innovation. You will need to come up with a new strategy to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test new ideas. That came out in the other reading as well. All right. Let's see what someone wants to say to you in love, regardless whether or not you know this person or not. Okay. This could be a telepathy message that's coming your way. Because what you're thinking about somebody else is too. Let's see what your friend or your person wants to say to you. All right, what is it that someone wants to say to Rachel or Rachel to them when it comes to love? What is it that someone wants to say to Rachel or Rachel to them? Someone says, love is still there deep down in our hearts, but we should definitely spend more time together. This could be somebody that you know, could be a friend, somebody that you was thinking about giving a chance. This person is saying, you know, and this could be a past person that's saying, you know, I think we still got some love. There got to be some love somewhere still inside. All right. We just need to spend some more time together. So somebody wants to spend some quality time with you. All right. All right, let's do a general message. All right, for Rachel. Rachel, you paid for 2 readings, okay? Hey, Jaquisha. Jaquisha! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Who is that? Margarita? Margarita Maria. I like ya. I like that name. All right. Give me a general message for Rachel, please. Give me a general message for Rachel. What is it Rachel needs to know for the month of May? How is the month of May going to look for Rachel? How is the month of May looking for Rachel? In the month of May, it looks like it's going to take, when you first start off, you're going to be a little indecisive about a thing, okay? You may have to step back about something, okay, first before you decide to move forward. If especially it got something to do with love, I don't see that you actually open to it the way you want to be, all right? Because you say, wait a minute, let's get to know each other a little bit more before we go there, you know? All right. I do see that you are, yeah, you definitely, like the card say, you're stepping out of a situation so you can see things more clearly, right? All right, especially when it comes to getting married or else taking on a position as, you might be getting ready to take a professional position, okay? A professional career. I know someone's saying, but all jobs are professional. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm talking about something like, a police, a fireman, a fire clerk, a business executive business secretary. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right. So I do see that you prayed about something. Okay. You could also went before a priest or something, a Catholic priest or something, or a priest or pastor, and got some prayer pertaining to this here. All right, there is some good news coming in here. All right, you got a new beginning happening. All right, if you was in an accident or something, or has some kind of lawsuit going on, I want to let you know that that is coming through for you. All right, it is going in your favor. I see you getting stronger as well, especially when it comes in your faith. Okay, whatever your faith is, you're becoming more stronger in that. Okay, I see there's a lot of happiness coming in for you, especially when it comes to family. Okay, and friends, and your house. All right, you may want a house. If you want a house, you got a house coming. That's your new beginning. All right, if you got a house, I see that the energy in your house is clearing up and everything is going to be good. Okay, there's a lot of happiness here. There's peace, there's laughter. It's like children running through the house and laughing. This could be family. You know how family come and visit you and they let the children run through your house. Okay, put up all your whatnots. Okay, don't leave no little stuff out because somebody can't afford to pay for your shit. Okay, yeah, they can't afford to pay for it, and you're gonna be at a loss. All right, this could be a good friend of yours. One that you're gonna break your shit, but she can't pay for it. Y'all might break up as friends because of that. Because old girl don't want to even try to. She don't want to try to replace your shit. All right. I see in the month of May you got some happiness here. There's happiness, okay? There's some healing coming into you. All right. You're going to be feeling good. All right. I do see you sitting under the moon. All right. Enjoying yourself. Okay. I see you got some improvements coming in your finances. I see definitely there's some speedy. Yeah. You're going to be getting some love messages from someone. Okay. Or somebody sending you some messages about saying, I'm thinking of you. Okay. That's another form of love messages as well. All right. But definitely there is some good news here coming in to you. You may be dealing with a King of Cups. It could be somebody anywhere from 25 years on. It could be 25 or older. All right. That depending on your age. Okay. All right. You also got, there's a Virgo, Gemini down here as well. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. You got everybody on the market. I mean, on the market. Okay. Okay. In other words, I guess you have your pick of who you want to get. But it definitely says you got everybody down here on the table. All right. I do see that you got you're going to surprise the heck out of somebody or some people, okay, because now they trying to figure out why all of a sudden you got money coming in, or where the money came in, you got this improvement. Yeah, that's like the element of surprise, all right? You know, there's a scripture in the Bible says, thou prepares a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Uh-huh. Thy anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. Right? Well, you got some people that's going to be in awe. They're going to be in awe because they're trying to figure out how the hell you came up. And you coming up, girlfriend, boyfriend, and love too. In a relationship. Somebody is going to be pining after your relationship. I don't even understand that. Don't pine, motherfucker, because you see, I finally got somebody. Go get your own. I'm going to tell you like Aretha Franklin say, I don't want nobody always sitting around me and that man. What she say, not my mother, my father, my sister, or my brother. And what she say? She gonna get up, put on her heels, and take old girl, whoever that is, to go find her own man. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's you. You don't need nobody always being around you and that man. Mm-hmm. All right, so here it is. You're the Queen of Cups here. You're a mommy, okay? Or you just a very good-looking woman here. All right, you're unique. You got unique taste, okay? You know exactly what you want when it comes to a relationship. And I hear that song, Choosy Lover. So, yeah, you ain't trying to take no anything. Thank God for that. All right, I do see that there's going to be romance building between you and someone in the month of May. All right, this can end up in a committed relationship between the two of y'all. Okay. All right, there's improvements, definitely improvements. Not only in that, but things are going just the way you want it in the month of May. A divine wish is being granted to you. All right, there's a stability and balance here as well. Anything else for Miss Rachel? Anything else for Miss Rachel? What else is happening in the month of May for Rachel? One more shuffle. Okay. And that concludes your reading, Miss Rachel. All right. Thank you very much for entrusting your energy to me. All right. Is there anyone I missed? Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate that. Okay. I thank my moderators for moderating. I really appreciate that. Who is Riley? You can't claim words. Yeah. Over the past 4 years, y'all have taught me a lot of things, and I really appreciate it. You have taught me not to sit up and argue with people that don't know what they're talking about. Because you say stuff, but you didn't take time out to perceive exactly what I was talking about. You didn't. And this is to Raleigh that said you can't claim words. Let me ask you a question, Raleigh. If the Bible says that life and death is in the tongue and you have to be careful about the things, and I'm paraphrasing now, you got to be careful about the things that you say. But you say you can't claim words, right? And words that come out of your mouth, if they're not put in the right perspective, you end up putting a curse on yourself, correct? But you can't claim words, right? So you're saying if I say I can do all things through Christ which strengthen me, and somebody else agree on that, they can't claim words, right? But isn't that claiming words? Yikes. I don't like this. Y'all funny sometimes. Yeah. Somebody need to go to sleep or wake up. Okay. I will tell you that this part, the second half of this live, I will be cutting from the readings. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I could actually save y'all readings, but they won't let me do that. Jaquisha, did you have a question? I'm gonna tell you the people that I did not get around to doing. I think I didn't do sunshine. I didn't do highly favored, and I think it's Jaquisha. I think y'all the last three. Oh, okay. Oh, she was telling them that they can't. You can't just go around trying to claim somebody else's reading. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. My apology then. I apologize for that. Yes, ma'am. All right. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Give me a clear and concise message for Miss Jaquisha. Where's Jay Renee? Anybody seen Jay Renee? Tell Jay Renee we miss her over here. Jay Renee! All right, give me one card for Jaquisha. Okay. Give me one card for Jaquisha, please. I said one. Y'all want to give them? Okay. That's going to be a whole reading if y'all do it like that. If y'all keep doing it like this. Anything else you want to add to this reading for Jaquisha? Jaquisha, I'm going to need y'all to come back to the channel because my birthday is next month, okay? We got a whole month for my birthday. We got a whole 30 days before my birthday pop in. All right, so I'm going to need y'all to come on in. All right? Y'all know I'm going to try to make it a happy occasion, all right? I'm going to try to be live every day for the next 30 days. In God I trust. In God I trust. I'm going to have to say it like that because I won't lie to you. There'll be a lot of stuff that come up, you know. Okay. Your mom is special just like me. Okay. Okay, so Jaquisha, you want a general message. All right. In love, it says this is coming to an end. All right. So you may be ending a relationship with a person. It could be a friend. Somebody want to be your friend. Or it could be actually a lover. Okay. When it comes to career, they're saying you've been having some ups and downs in your career. Okay. Or something like that. You've been having some stagnation. All right. All right. But there is some success on the way for you. Okay. There's some success getting ready to take place for you. All right. They want you to watch for the signs. Now, I'm going to read it to you. All right. When it comes to your career and also life, it says your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there's hope, but allow yourself to move if needed. So if wherever you at working at or whatever you're working on, if it's not working out for you, you need to start making preparations. That means find something else before you let that go. All right. You don't want to be in between checks. Okay. The next card is success. It says the path you are on will bring you success and prosperity. If you just keep going, lots of little steps take you a long way. And they say you're on the right track. The last card is your signs card. It says you are putting together pieces of a puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences. Okay, you experience. Okay, that's good. Okay, so in life you've been having some ups and downs. All right, and when it comes to success, okay, career, okay, looks like you're on the right path. All right. If you feel at some point that you're uncertain, they want you to look for the signs. All right. Okay. All right. You're manifesting a relationship here. Okay. Of a very committed or mutual love, respect. Okay. Your soulmate. Okay, that's what you're manifesting in. Somebody that's stable and balanced, that's honest. Somebody that walks around with integrity. Somebody that's willing to give into the relationship as opposed to just trying to take. Somebody that's balanced, to have more than enough to share. All right. Okay, and share with you alone. I see that here. Okay, look at that card. You see that one, you see that coin, right? Coins ain't going to the other person. They only going to one person. Okay, all right. You're about to be blown out of the water, girlfriend. You about to be very excited about this here, because this is something that you don't have no control over. All right, your happiness. Okay, there's a celebration about to take place for you. All right, when it comes to love, when it comes to this romance, whatever this is you've been manifesting, okay, you got Virgo, Gemini down here, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, okay, Libra, okay, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. I said, did I mess it up first? Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, okay, and Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces again. All right, okay. You looking good, baby. It's looking good. Looking good. All right. All right. Did I miss anybody? Our hearts and minds are clear. If so, we're going to just end it live and we're going to come back. All right. I want to try to make sure that I come back. Hey, Chastity. Okay. Well, you got a general from me. Right on, right on. You are more than welcome. I love y'all. Okay. Y'all don't forget to donate to the channel or else send a cash app, okay, to Poetic Empress 0. Don't forget the $sign in the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna check one more time because I don't want to close out and still have somebody hanging in limbo. Okay, I think I took care of everybody. All right, we're gonna be on we're gonna be here again, same time. Lord say the same. All right, if for some reason that you don't see me at 1:55 a.m. or 11:55 p.m., it's because sister tired. Okay, I do be doing a little babysitting every now and then I got some more things going on in the background. Okay. Hey, is that Blue? LaDonna. Hey, LaDonna. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat, LaDonna. What's your question, LaDonna? Sail on, sail on. It's the weekend, baby. You right about that, OJ? Hey, Shine. Oh, my sunshine. Oh, shine. Did you have a question? If you don't have a question, let me know. Let me see. 2 fire signs in my energy, Aries and Leo. Love reading, I guess. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Give me a clear and concise message for each one, for the Aries and for the Leo. Okay, what is it that the Aries want to say? What is it that the Leo would like to say? Okay. Well, what is it that Leo would like to say to LaDonna? All right. That's your card over there. Because they told me to pull a card for you. All right. So, all right. All right. Give me a message from Aries. All right. Give me a message from Aries. What is it that Aries want to say? Anything else? All right. What is it Leo has to say? All right. And what is it LaDonna has to say? Is there anything to add to it? All right. Let's see. Now I'm going to turn these cards over. All right. So Aries says, I don't think I deserve you. So your Aries feels like that they don't think that they deserve you. You must be too damn good. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yes, indeed. This person feels like that there's a lot of good things that's happening. They like socializing with you, being around you, being in your company. All right, yeah. Yeah, y'all go out to eat, y'all party, y'all celebrate, y'all hang out together. This person feel like that they don't deserve you. All right. Okay. Yeah, this person, yeah, they're all up in their head about you. Okay. Oh, yes, this person, yeah. It's either that or they feel like that, they got you under some kind of mental trap, or something like that. Or they trying to manipulate you mentally. All right, let's see what Leo talking about. Leo say, open up your heart a bit more. Things are not as that bad as they perceive. Okay, so Leo feels like that maybe y'all fell out or something. They say, oh, it's not as bad as you think it is. All right, so he might be the manipulator. I don't know. He trying to tell you that it's water under the bridge. In other words, don't sweat the small stuff. That's how he talking. What else Leo talking about? Queen of Pentacles. Okay, this is somebody that feel like they have to get the last word in. Might be a little dumb there. All right, they might be overpowering in their aura or the airs about them, how they carry themselves. Okay, this could be a businessman or businesswoman. Could be a CEO on their own business. Like I say, could be also an entrepreneur. Okay, somebody open up their own stuff, you know. It might not be big, but they got something, okay? All right, this could be somebody very professional as well. All right. Okay. I almost said this is a female, but I'm going to leave it alone, okay? Because you may be in a same-sex relationship, all right? All right, but it looks like here, I think the Leo is younger. Okay, I think the Leo is younger. All right. But this person is getting some training or something, or they learning something from you. Leo got some options, or this person is, this person fantasizes about you. Okay. Now, if this person is working, they give you money. You know, they give you money. It might not be a whole bunch of money, but they give you money. All right. Yeah. They might about to tell you some information too about they got a raise or something on their job, or the business is making more money, or an investment or something that you invested in their business, something like that. But it definitely shows that there's some improvements in the Leo's money. Okay, Leo got some improvements. Okay, yeah, this is a plan. This was a hope. This is a wish. Okay. Okay, so not only that, Leo keeping it a secret too. Mum's the word. They ain't telling it right now. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably wanted to see the cards as I'm putting them down, huh? Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. But definitely, the secret is about to be revealed. You about to find out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well, Leo likes to pop up. Leo likes to pop up. Okay, so Leo is about to give you a visit, pay you a visit. Okay, yeah, they about to give you some good news. Hmm. So I take it that your Leo person is more about business and about working and making money. Okay, and your Aries is more on the lovey-dovey side. Wow, that's kind of hard to believe because all the Aries I know, they all about their money too. But this Aries over here must be, girl, you got somebody hooked here. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Are there any more messages for Aries? Damn. Aries, that's too many Aries. Okay. I'm gonna read it though. Aries says that the sun don't shine if they ain't around you. Okay. Aries saying that they ain't trying to have sex with nobody but you. Aries says that when I'm not with you, I'm not inspired. Okay. Aries said that they don't want nobody else to be their empress. Okay. If anybody else to come in, they're gonna treat them bad. Ooh, baby. Aries said they're going to pick you every time. They don't want to start over with nobody else. They feel like that they don't have another opportunity. And if they walk away or you walked away from them, they wouldn't have another opportunity. All right? Yeah. Aries feel like that you on the up and up with them. You're not cheating on them. You're not being deceiving or deceptive or nothing like that. And maybe you told them what kind of relationship you wanted. Maybe you're into polygamy. Don't start me lying. All right? Aries feel like that they ain't lost nothing. Okay, everything is going just the way it's supposed to be. They feel like that, they're willing to listen to whatever it is that you got to say. This is a person that's agreeable. All right. Yeah, you make Aries weak, boyfriend. I mean, girlfriend. All right. Yeah, you do. All right. Aries also feel like you might have put a spell on them. Aries don't like it when they don't hear from you. Okay? They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. All right? It makes them feel like he's imbalanced. He be having some fluctuations. Okay, whether it be in his finances or emotional. Okay, he be like a snapping turtle at other people. Okay, okay. Aries also feel like that either, they're a little insecure. Okay, all of these cards came out in reverse. Okay, Aries feel a little insecure. I told you, they don't feel successful. All of this here. Ooh, baby. You got the Six of Wands on the Six of Wands. Now, wait a minute. Hold up. Aries don't want to hear no bad news. They don't want to hear nothing bad. Mm-hmm. No bad news. No bad news. Okay. All right. Okay. But, before Aries tell you anything bad, they ain't gonna tell it to you, okay? They ain't gonna tell it to you. They rather you to just keep that shit to yourself. I'm telling you, they say keep that shit to yourself. They's trying to stay positive about it. All right. Aries is a little frail here. I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to play it safe with this Aries. Aries is walking on thin ice. Okay, it might crack on your ass. Okay. I don't mean crack like, yeah, I meant what I said, crack. All right, yeah, this Aries emotionally sensitive right now. All right, so if you decide to break it out for Aries, put your boxing gloves on, put your chin guard on, you put your mouthpiece in, because Aries strong, Aries stuck. This other one over here is a little bit focused on money, so they not focused too much on love, but yet still, you got, both of them want to show you. They both trying to show you. Okay, now let me see what you got to say. Let me see what you got to say to the two of them. You say, being fair sometimes brings us balance and more understanding. So you trying to be fair to both of them. Okay, girlfriend, boyfriend. Girlfriend, are you in polygamy? You got a polygamous relationship? I think so. Because you say you trying to be fair to both of them. Okay? And you saying by being fair, I got to balance it out. I'm going to be with you 3 days. I'm going to be with you 3 days. I'm going to take one for myself. Ooh, you on some cold shit. Okay? All right? And you doing this here for stability and balance. You know what? I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. You did that. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Woo! Yeah, baby. It's on you, baby. It's on you, baby. Woo! Okay, so both of these relationships have the potential to end up in marriage. They both love you very much. Okay, there's security with both of them. You already know. If you let Aries go, Aries probably have what do you call it? A drop in their finances. Not only that, Aries gonna get mad as hell. They're gonna talk shit. They're gonna talk shit. I ain't gonna say they're gonna do nothing else. They're gonna talk shit. Mm-hmm. Aries might try that shit though. They might want to come and try to burn your house down. Ooh, oh, oh, that ain't funny, but that's funny. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, you can't play with Aries. You got to let Aries be the one that want to break it off with you. You can't break it off with Aries. Yeah, you got to be the one, okay? All right. So, I will say that there's a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or a Libra here that got some regrets, okay? They on the outside now, watching on the inside. Okay. They see how balanced you are and how positive you are and how bright you are. Yeah, they watching all of this here. Okay. I don't know who this Libra is, but you got a Libra watching you. Okay. It's a Libra. Okay. Oh, it's Aquarius. Well, it is an air sign. Okay. But I thought it was Libra. Okay. So next time I'll just say air sign. All right. Expect this person to say something to you soon. Okay. It ain't gonna be no whole bunch, but they probably just give you a compliment and keep going, or they might say something, kind of nice, nasty, being a little facetious. Okay. All right. They want to give you a gift, baby. And it ain't one that you can take home with you in your hand. They want to give you a gift, that kind of gift. All right. Yeah, this person feels like yeah, they want to hook up with you. They want to hook up with you. They want to hook up with you. I told you, they're watching you from afar. They see you resilient, you balanced, you bounce right back. If you was with the air sign before you did, yeah, this person is like they window shopping on your ass. You just a window shopper. Girl, that was just too funny. I appreciate you for giving me an opportunity to do a reading for you. I like that. Okay. 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 Window shopping. Girl, I'm cracking up on the inside. You might not be able to tell, but I am. I'm cracking up inside. Thank you for that $1.99, LaDonna. LaDonna, did you have a question? I see Peter P in here. Oh, thank you, sugar. I thank y'all very much. Okay. Somebody say you do you. Okay, so you are fully power up. Do you, love? Thank you, P. Yeah, that's Petey. All right, I'm trying not to be too comical. It ain't easy, y'all, being me. It ain't easy being me. All right. Peter P say what? I told y'all, but y'all wouldn't listen to me. All right, Peter P. All right. Okay, so I guess I'll let y'all go then if nobody else has a message. Hey, Mary! How you been, sugar? I ain't seen you in a minute. I think I'm gonna do y'all some poetry tomorrow night. I know I can't get everybody on this channel to go over to my poetry channel and I do some poetry for you. But I'm gonna do some poetry for y'all over here. How about that? I'm gonna start the channel off doing poetry. I'm gonna do maybe 5 of them back to back. Then we're gonna get off of it. Okay? Okay? So maybe I'll try. I can't make no promises, but I'm gonna try. I think maybe I should come on earlier to do the poetry so we can come back and do some other stuff over here. We don't always have to do tarot. Y'all know I do other stuff. I crochet. I've been I've been I've been trying to get to my sewing machine for the longest. It's in the closet. It's up high. Yeah, I got to move things out the way because I got some stuff that I'm ready to start creating. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all don't know. But Geminis, you got benefits being a Gemini. Multitaskers like a motherfucker. Cook, clean, sew, do everything. I mean, we just good at everything we do, darling. Oh, whoever you are, there's a lot of people out there got Gemini in their chart and they damn good at what they do. You know, there is a planet somewhere called Gemini, and on that planet is everybody there was born as a Gemini, and everybody on that planet is very creative and they're multitaskers and they're always constantly thinking, and yes, they are. hmm Not only that, all of them have the same name, but instead of them being called Gemini, they called G, and then they got numbers behind their name. hmm Yeah. And the city never sleeps because there's always something being created and built, but they never build anything that could bring harm. Only positivity. Now that's a whole short story that I could write myself, but I'm sure somebody gonna take it and run with it. Like I say, if you gonna take my shit, you better come on out and make sure you give me some credit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can start off painting in the daytime. And by the time I finish doing a couple of paintings, then I go and I pick up and I crochet and I go and make something. And when I finish making that, then I go do tarot. And after do that, then I go over here and I make myself some bath bombs. After I made bath bombs, I might go over here and make me a block of soap. And then after I do that, then I might decide. You see, that's the mind of a Gemini. We don't know nothing about sitting still. It's hard to sit still. I'm gonna tell you, I tried that stuff. I tried that, and my foot swelled up on me. I said, "What the hell is this?" I said, "The devil is a lie." I've been active all my life. Okay, Nick can't later. You can't sit down. Sitting down ain't good. People tell you that you're supposed to sit down, and take it easy. Fuck that, you know. All right. Yeah, that's a good thing and a bad thing. I won't lie to you because you find out that what the like the Bible say, whom much is given, much is required. Yeah. All right. The more you know, the more people want from you. All right. You got to know when to cut it off, and sometimes it's hard to cut it off because majority of Geminis are givers. Okay. And it's like you have to actually hurt a Gemini real bad or damage them to a point, and I don't mean physically, I mean but emotionally, in order for them to to do a whole 360 on your ass and tell you to piss off, kiss my ass, I ain't doing a motherfucking thing for you, fuck that and fuck you. They'll go there. Yeah, they will. They'll tell you fuck your mama and they say bitch. And what you want to do, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? They'll go places with you. Okay? If a Gemini ever say, fuck that, fuck it, that tell you right there. That means that anything goes. And they ain't scared. They ain't scared. So don't, I mean, it could be even be on a dare. Okay? And if they say fuck it, that mean they finna do it. That mean they finna do it. So fuck it. Woo. And exactly, when you depleted, you can't call nobody, not even a ghostbuster, not even a ghost. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been there. I've been there. And I can't tell you how long ago it's been since I came out of it because it ain't been no long time, but I was there. I was there. I surely was. And I continue to come on the channel. And I continue to do what I was supposed to do, what God put in my spirit. All right. But you find yourself being the one that's doing all the giving. All right. And then you be like, well, Lord, when is somebody going to come to my rescue? When is somebody going to come in and help me? I need help too. But that's the most amazing thing about being a spiritual person. And I'm not going to just say Geminis. Because when you got gifts, regardless whether or not the rain shine or not, God expects you to still use them gifts. What he put inside you, he expects you to still use it. Don't say, well, I'm not going to go pray for Sister Bobo or Brother Jojo because my husband hurt my feelings. Because somebody shot my dog. No, baby. And there's no such thing as that when you get to a certain age, you retire from ministry or from any kind of gifts or talents or whatever it is that God put in you. No, baby, that's a lifetime thing. There's no such thing as that you're going to retire. You better, I almost say you need to sit your behind down, but no, you can't sit down on that. You think you're going to sit down. Now, God might give you he might give you a little time off. You might get a vacation. Yeah, you might get who knows? You can get anywhere from a one-day vacation to maybe about 5 or 10 years. Okay? And you might. Maybe it all depends. It all depends. I mean, don't hold me to that. I'm stretching that for you. Because I ain't never known nobody to be able to say, I'm retiring from ministering. I'm retiring from healing people. Well, that means that you had temporary gifts, right? Those are gifts that you gave yourself and God didn't give them to you. That's the only way I can see you retiring. There's no such thing as retirement in God. If that's the case, then why is God still on the throne? Okay? If he was to retire, all of our asses would be nothing but a hunk of meat just laying there. So, if somebody ain't using common sense, that's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. You ain't seen damn Pope not be the Pope. He went in the Pope, and when he came out, he still was the Pope, but he was on a stretcher, right? That's all I'm saying. People need to stop with that foolery talking about, I'm about to turn XYZ, and I'm about to go ahead on and hang up my mantle. Why you gotta hang it up? You can hang it up all day long, but it's what's in you. If it's in you, it's gonna come out. Okay? But if it's not in you, yeah, you can hang up your mantle and go sit down and don't do nothing else. But if it's in you, if it's in you, it's gonna come out. And let me tell you something. You can be the chiefest of sinners. If there's a calling on your life, when God ready to use you, he's gonna use you. They call it being sanctified. Some people don't understand what the word sanctified means. They think the word sanctified means that you run around in the church, jump up and down, and you speak in tongues, all right, and that's it. No, sanctified means to be set apart for the purpose of God. God will clean you up and he will use you. He set you apart, all right. You could be the one that sit up on the corner and drink wine all day long, okay? All right, need to wash your behind, okay? Because you just funky like that. You just funky like that. But if God got a calling on your life and you set apart, when he called you to do a job, you're going to get up, wash yourself up, cut your hair, whatever, because he's going to talk to you. He's going to tell you what to do. He's going to tell you how to present yourself. And somebody say, no, God don't do that. But I'm going to tell you what the Bible says. It's not what goes into a man that condemns him, but what comes out. That's a mouthful right there. All right, guys, I love you. I'm going to let y'all go because y'all know I'm a little long-winded. I can chat. I can chit-chat. Another trait of a Gemini, right? I know it. I know it, girlfriend. Woo. That's what we should do. Just open up a Gemini chat, a Gemini, I messed it up, a Gemini channel just for talking. All right. If I see somebody anywhere on YouTube that open up a Gemini channel, a Gemini podcast, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna crash it. Oh, thank you, Miss Donna. Hey, Valisa. Valisa! All right, so I'm gonna leave this video up for about 16 to 18 hours at the most, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna edit it. So the only thing you'll see is all the zodiac sign readings. Okay. So y'all can enjoy what you can. If you need to cut you out a few clips out of it, so you can have it for later, you do that. But I'm definitely gonna cut this video because it's way too long. It's 400. It's 4 minutes, 4 hours, 44 minutes, and whoa, 4 hours and wait, what the hell? 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 27 seconds. That's where we at right now. All right. Once again, I thank y'all for all the gifts and all the super chats. I thank you for the likes. I see. I thank you for coming in and just staying with me all the way to the end. All right. Y'all are troopers. I thank all of my my moderators for being here. Well, not all of them are here now because I know quite a few of them are very busy. I got some that's moving from one state to another. There's others that are actually business owners. So I just love all of y'all. I really do. Y'all are amazing people. And I couldn't do nothing, without everybody that's coming to the channel. If there was not any of you, there would not be no Cut Above Tarot. And y'all would make the channel. And y'all are amazing people, you know. Okay. Well, Sovereign, you back just in time. You ready to get your reading done now? Or you wanna wait and do it personally? All right. Well, I can do a quick one. Let's do a quick reading for the month of May for you. All right. And then we're gonna let me see. Give me a quick message for the month of May. Okay. Sovereign, I think I did do you. Oh, I did do your reading. Matter of fact, I did yours first. Girlfriend. But anyway, you say you fell asleep on me, huh? Shame on you. I say shame, 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 shame. Shame on you if you can't dance too. All right. All right, give me a personal message. The personal message is that you have all the tools that you need to move forward, but right now there's something weighing heavy on your mind. All right, it seems like it's about your happiness, about your well-being. All right, okay. But I do see that there's good luck here for you, good fortune. You're going to be closing an old cycle. This is what you're manifesting, all right? They're saying stay strong, be strong, because you are a fighter. You're a warrior. You don't give up and you don't give in. All right? Yep. That's what they said. Mm-hmm. All right. I also see that there's some happiness or some kind of playfulness happening with you and a Leo. Or else there's a Leo here that finds that they find that they enjoy being in your company or something like that. I do see also that you refuse to be trapped. You ain't let nothing or no one trap you. You say, you know how to step out the equation, out the situation, and see it for what it really is. That's what you're doing. Okay? But there is a lot of good luck, good fortune here. There's a lump sum of money, increase in pay, maybe a promotion on a job coming your way, but there's definitely that you got a lot of good luck headed your way. All right, congratulations. I love that. Okay. All right, darling. All right, I'm going to let y'all go now. If you can you need to save your video. Y'all can go back and scroll back to the clip about your part of the video. All right, and clip it out. Don't forget to hype the videos, guys. I need the hypes. The hypes helps people find our videos, okay? All right, it helps the video to get out there. Okay, darling. Oh, lovely. Hey, lovely. 1111. You surely did, because we about to burn out of here. We about to burn out. Okay. Lovely. I don't remember what your number is, or if you had a number the last time you was in here. All right. But if whatever number you are or were, if you don't mind going back and looking at your part of the video, you can also clip it out, like I said. You can do it up to 1 minute. I think it is. I think it's up to 1 minute. It might be 2 minutes. All right, and you can save it for yourself. Other than that, that's the best I can do for it right now. All right, let's see. All right. Is there a message here for Lovely before I let go? Before we get out of here? I think we had stopped all the readings at number 60, wasn't it? Wasn't it number 60? That's where I stopped at. All right. Lovely, you got the World card here. You closing the old cycle. There's some success here. There's something that you've been working on in the past. All right, it's about to come in and bring some success. You got some good luck here. It's bringing in some luck. It looks like it may have something to do with a relationship. You might have been in a relationship with one person for a very long time, and it's about to pay off. I want you to know that this person, ooh, I don't want to say that. They want me to say this person is cunning. I don't know what they mean. I don't think it's in a bad way, though. All right. What the hell? Okay, let me say this. There is somebody that you've been dealing with. Okay, this person, and when they in the solitude, when they by themselves, they be sitting up trying to figure out ways to start shit. I don't know. You got a shit starter somewhere. Look here. Ain't that's the card that's sitting up there. You got a shit starter over here. Yeah, you do. Look. I'm gonna have to show it to you. I'm gonna have to show you. There he is. This is him. He could be going through a dark night or so because y'all fell out or this, but they told me that he gets in when he's by himself. All right, this is what he might be fighting within himself. All right, but they also said that he be trying to come up with something. I don't know. Is you dealing with somebody like that like to keep up mess? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay, but definitely here, there is, when it comes to relationship and love, now, maybe you deal with, this could be two different people, because this is a Gemini here. Okay, and this over here is a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. All right, so maybe that Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces is the one that you used to deal with. And okay, I heard, looks like another love TKO. I don't know, so, there's some kind of, yeah, somebody... Okay, so somebody about to get knocked the fuck out. That's what they say. Ooh, baby, I'm finna let y'all go. Ooh, okay, because that's a little bit too much. That's everybody ex-husband, huh? Everybody and their ex-husband like to keep up shit. I know it. Ooh, yeah. I told you, see, we need a whole channel just to talk about them exes, okay? But the thing about it is that they treated us probably like crud, right? But then again, the next person they get with, they learn from the mistake that they made with the one that they really wanted, and so the next one they get with, they treat them right. Treat her right. Yeah, and it kind of tick you off because you like, I put in all this work to this mofo, and they go off and treat another female right now. And now that make you want to take your high heel off and pick the hell out of them. Just peck them in the top of their head until with their little spike heel, just beat the hell out of them. Just stab them to death with them stilettos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Especially the ones that act like they don't know how to come back and apologize for all the dirt that they did. Yeah, they know what they did. They'll be telling me, I apologize. What you apologize for? I just apologize. What you apologize for? For everything. No, that means you didn't sit down and take no time out and put any depth thought into what it is that you're apologizing for. Because the art of apologizing means that you know exactly what you're apologizing for. Mm-hmm. Not only do you know, but you're ready. You sit down and evaluate whether or not that the relationship is valuable. Did you find this person valuable? And if so, you've come up with a conclusion. No, I messed that up. You come up with a plan on how that you can rectify what was done and make the relationship better again. How to heal it. That's part of the art of apology, of apologizing. But for a person just to tell you, I just apologize for everything. No, you just saying something because you want to hurry up and get the guilt off of you. All right? Go through the process and heal. And help that other person heal. All right? And whatever it is that you say you're going to do, you need to stick to that. Do not deviate. I don't care, rain, sleet, or snow. You need to stick to what you said because you are trying to heal. Bridge the gap between you in your relationship, your friendship, or whatever this is. And you're willing to put the sacrifice in. So whatever it is that you say you're going to do, you got to do that. All right? So I'm talking to the young people too. Young people, y'all need to understand that, okay? Don't let nobody just tell you I apologize. You know. All right? I mean, well, in fun and game, if y'all jokey joke, like that, that's a different thing. But you in a relationship with a person, you and somebody had a fallout, an altercation or something, they need to apologize. And if somebody gets you in public and they want to clown you, wherever they show out at, that's where they need to apologize at. Don't take no wooden nickels from now on, these little motherfuckers. I mean that. If they clown you in public, you make sure you in public and make sure they apologize the same way that they clowned you. If they hoop and holler, they need to yell just as high, just the same way, and apologize in public. For sure. I mean that on the 100. I had to tell that when I was married. The ex thought he was gonna clown me. I said, oh no. And they're gonna try to wait until we get in the car and try to apologize. I told him, I said, no. I said, you clowned in the mall? We're gonna go in the mall and you're gonna apologize. And we went in the mall and I stood in that same spot. And he said, I apologize. And I looked at her. Yeah. Because I need you to apologize and say exactly what it is that you're apologizing for. Don't clown me, because if I don't clown you, don't clown me. Because the two of us together could make a real mean show. But I ain't going to let you get me out in public and just clown me just on GP. I know how to walk the fuck away and never see you again. I ain't got to never talk to your ass again. And that's what Gemini is. We ain't going to tell you that you ain't going to see us no more. We'll show you better than we can tell you. Ain't that the real? Y'all know I ain't lying. Now, I ain't gonna say that's about the Gemini men, but I don't know. I just know me. Yep. I know how to walk away. Walk away. All right. So we got 20 people left on the live now. We done dwindled down to 20. All right, it's the weekend, baby. Y'all done missed everything. Everything. No, that's a story for another time. We don't even talk about that one. I'm gonna tell you what they're saying when you're playing dominoes. Nick 'em, but don't cut 'em. Nick 'em. Nick 'em, but don't cut 'em. Yeah. Yeah, let me see what time it is, because I like to go outside and suck up some nice fresh air before I go to sleep. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead on and let y'all go so I can get me some rest, so I can make sure that I'm on here again. Okay. I look forward to doing something really nice later on. Oh, you'll see me later on today. Well, that's my plan. Let me put it like that. That's my plan. My plan is to be on here once a day for the next 30 days. That's my plan now. Okay. My plan and God's plan ain't the same plan. That's why I say that's my plan, you know. If it be the Lord's will, I'll be here. Okay. If that's what it's, if it's in the plan for the day. Okay. Because I don't want y'all to think, Miss C be lying. She be talking, she coming on here and she don't show up. Okay. I got to remember to make sure that I say, if it be in the Creator's will. All right. Because everything is not in the Creator's will. He might want you just to rest all day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm hanging up for real this time, y'all. I'm doing y'all like I do my mama, cause I be talking to my mama on the phone, and I say I'm gonna hang up for real this time, and then we get caught up in other. I say I'm gonna do it right now. So there we go.